мечтаете своему развитию, производству распределяющих и ведут систему управляющих. Согласно докладу о работе провинциального правительства, представленному на проходящей ежегодной сессии собрания народных представителей провинциан, председатель народного правительства провинции будет назначен главным начальником производства распределяющих заместителей и начальников. Новая система будет направлена на соединение всех ключевых звеньев производственных способов оказания долгосрочного механизма оказания качества взаимодействия координации между предприятиями upstream и downstream секторов. Как обращается в докладе, США поможет предпринять комплексные усилия по многим направлениям, включая систему гарантий, рыночных средств и административную поддержку. Своим контролем обязанностей верно проводят финансирование финансовой базы Китая и успехи получения
Рассудите, что все перейдем к
Еще каким-то. Сначала начинайте слушать смешные фильмы. Отправиться в путешествие в Сибирь на жизнь. Чтобы самому подорваться, наши обязаны все успеть.
Много слышно об этом месте. Не подсказывай. Это усилие Итальца, Ильича и Чика. Правильно?
Да, верно.
Я видел фотографии с места. Удивительные официальные гости. Оно было острым лучом, а зайцы в форме машины через Китайцы.
Что значит профессор?
Я знаю, что Станцов открыл крупнейший в мире гидроэлектрический тундр. Он имеет очень значение для вашей страны. У реки Язы огромная площадь водосбора, охватывающая почти весь западный Китай. После сильных дождей огромный поток воды стремляется на восток с моря, вырывается из горных ущелий на равнинные просторы в нижнем течении Язы. Он просто нередко называется космическим наводнением. Правительство делегации противного транспорта могло справиться с этим стихийным бедствием. Точно теперь одинаковый, и только стороны меняются. Каждый раз, когда объезжаешь, всегда вижу много новых. Жизнь какая-то коллекция стремительно обновляется.
Согласно последние вещи, Россия капитальные эти развиваются. Благодаря Олимпийским играм 2008 весь мир стал лучше участником. Никто стал еще более открытым городом.
Я с тобой полностью согласен. Китайский столица очень современный, благоустроенный, гостеприимный город.
Вместе с тем, система не тратит свой традиционный облик. Меняется по миру и знаменитые старые технологии тепло, и тысячи живых дворов тепло, и многие исторические достопримечательности.
Я знаю, что теперь нужно сохранять многие древние архитектурные сооружения ECARS. Это феврале, храм неба, и сегодня станция САМ, урок молодежь императора династии Мин. Еще в этих храмах эксперимент. Если снова очень древний город, его история насчитана более 3000 лет, а столица там более 650 лет назад. И все намного сложнее.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. KN4MUS. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, KN4MUS. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We have 49 degrees and rain at the present time, but otherwise looking forward to a good day today. We've got a lot of stuff we can do in the house, even though we can't get outside and work. So we'll just be staying in the house here and taking care of some things that need to be fixed and playing some radio and just watching some TV. Anyway, enjoying retirement. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Saying God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and you, sir, for what you do for this fine hobby. My ECARS number is 40104, lifetime member. Roger.
Thank you. причины. С момента отстройки организм решил вибрации закрывшихся дверей, и длительно придумать пережитые замыслами и проживания сцены. Вырастила одну из стандартных символических фразы записания. Не было проходного балла, так что спить запасы мог любой желающий. Давала возможность продолжаться придаванию детям уверенности. Это была тяжелая задача для новой гимназии. Стремиться к программе «Стиль детей», написать подобающие знания, чтобы они смогли позже поступить в вуз, выйти единственное. Сложное выступление. В новой гимназии школе состоит 5 классов ранее с законодательными программами гимназии. А вечером ложиться спать очень сложно, в 20 минут первыми. После вечернего самоконсультации. Поесть необходимо 10-15 минут. Янгел Мэй постоянно брала с собой громкоговоритель, который постанавливал подопечных. Жесть времени мало, давайте быстрее. Самом Янгел Мэй она не работает, а живет телом. Я не могу устроить работу в этом изменении. И все они смотрят на меня, поднимаясь зам. В мире нет ничего невозможного. Главное желание. Выглядит из следующего года выпускники женских занятий показали первые результаты. Все девушки поступили в вузы, а некоторые из них с отличными успехами поступили в ведущие университеты страны. Это просто чудеса, такой яркий флаг. В 2016 году на территории Германии совершенствовали инфраструктуру. Построили дороги, общежития, спортивный стадион. И в настоящее время здесь учатся 464 школы, 9 классов. Более 1800 выпускниц поступили в вузы. Учитель по плану для гимназии Андрей откровенно рассказывал журналистам о том, что показатели знаний учеников становятся все лучше, а физическое состояние самого Андрей, наоборот, хуже года в год. И эти покрыты более классами. Но они уже мало эффективны. Дети с трудом поднимаются по лестнице и нести с ночами недолевая боль. Они подходили к нему, сам никогда не жалуюсь на свою самочувствие. Подруга Андрей журналистам Марчули рассказала, что это находится в плохом состоянии. Имеется ума, какой человек, какой ищенцы и молодцы. Раньше он вечером 63 килограмм, а теперь примерно 40. Уважаемый ветер, мы собираемся служить товарным школам. В сентябре 2020 года МДУ получила известие о 2 бывших стихов. Раньше вы воодушевлены нашей очень уважаемой Аншоной. Вы это напросто запомнили. Мы с вами не готовы служить в армии и болевая любовь к власти. Мы стремимся работать на износ, а они вырастут отец. Заботиться о жизни. Теперь несколько месяцев мы будете официально станем солдатами и народными смотрителями армии Китая. Данный очень беспокоились о них. Действительно, я часто когда они ехали в тяжелые условия, я отсюда сильно беспокоилась. Это мои родные дети, рассказывала учитель. Я бы не смогла однажды ее писала. Данный не стал защитить. Она своим примером учит школьников быть легкими, благородными и бескорыстными. Ее выпускники сегодня стали специалистами в различных областях. Бывшая военная жизнь была одной из первых выпускниц этой женской гимназии. После окончания года она вернулась в свою школу, стала работать в школьнице. По ее словам, она сердечно благодарна своим знакомым. Данный год я осталась без мамы. Мы ушли в проекты недостатками. Дома бабушка зарабатывала на счет, но семья очень бедная. Если бы не было гимназии и ректора Джорджа, у нас в школе не было бы ни единого шанса получить образование. Сейчас я стала детской сердечной. Даже поверить, что я снова помогаю детям. Я вернулась сюда как раз для этого. Сказав, Андрею выгодно, что чтобы поэтому
up here in Peru where, hey, it's overcast again. And sun is coming through a little bit, but the temperature's up to 27 degrees already from 17 this morning. So we're starting to warm up a little bit. Could get a little bit of snow today, but looking at it, we shouldn't get anything at all. That's really all we have this morning, Otis. Just stay safe and stay warm, over.
Delta Charlie Hotel. Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Robert. Trying to get to you through the music there. 65 degrees here in Oldsmar. How's it going in Newport News? Over. Yeah, very rough copy on you this morning, Robert, but wanted to give you a shout. W4 DCH, back to net.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Well, we tried to get you around 7:35, Paul, but you just couldn't hear me, I guess. But we're standing by whenever you're ready for us, and we'll be ready to take over. Good morning once again, Henry. You're right. Good morning. Go ahead. Bobo, if you only got 10 check-ins, I think my work is cut out for me, but anyway, that's all you do for the net. And 73 Mu, and with that, A1WTS, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, I'm ECARS number 1946.
and I'll be your host until 10 o'clock when WA4THR Vic takes over. 27255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll certainly try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone who's hearing a station that I'm missing, please say relay. Stand by to bring him in. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 2, on Saturdays from 8 to 2, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. And this final announcement, we announce this with every net shift. We are always looking for net controls. Some weeks we're more desperate than others, but we generally have some openings every week, and we still have a couple of permanent bills to make. So if you're all a member in good standing, please contact Bob Goodwin via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. He'll put you to work. We always have fills on a weekly basis, and some people are doing net control duties on 3 days of the week. So we'd really like to get a nice stockpile of alternate net controls who can fill in from time to time. Please check us out and let Bob know if you could donate some of your time. Mobiles do have priority. It's always understood that mobiles have priority. We'll put you at the top of that list. We'll always also extend that courtesy to anybody working QRP power or anybody running a portable operation. With that said, we'll get to the call-up list right now. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX is listening for mobile contacts. Recard, come now. Any relays for any mobile check-ins? Next call-up will be for anyone anywhere. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone anywhere. If you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Wing 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Okay, we got Lima Delta Bravo, I believe Bravo Echo Sierra, and I think it was a third one in there again.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Juliet Yankee, Romeo Echo Sierra. Ron, the band is not good this morning. You're a little light, and that's why I didn't recognize you. All right, first one we call was Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Echo Lake, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. The name's Juliet Indigo Mike, and we got 35 degrees this morning, Jerry. Supposed to be to the mid-40s today, and we got a barometer at 29.11 steady and about 82% humidity, and I think it's going to be a nice day, a little warmer but wet. How's things up there in the great state of Maine? Jerry, over.
Well, Jim, it's a little cooler here. I'm at 16 degrees at the moment. We went down to 10 this morning, but some of that 40-degree stuff, they tell us is headed our way for the middle of the week, at least for 2 days, and then we'll cool down again. But going to get a little snow tonight, I guess, a couple of inches maybe at best. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I think it's heading your way. It's a little bit of a warming trend. It's about time. Just for your information, there's a lot of difference between this morning and yesterday morning. We had a balmy 3 degrees yesterday morning, over.
Wow, Rush run to 3 degrees. Rush run to balmy. Well, I guess balmy compared to some place like Vladivostok or Nome, Alaska, but told this morning on the local weather that when we go above 40 on Wednesday, in fact, the first time we've touched 40 degrees in Roger.
Roger on that. Jerry, I know you got plenty of guys there. I'll quit flapping my jib. Anyway, put November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
thanks for the relay work, and we'll bring him right aboard as soon as we take care of the other two. Jim, 7-3, always a pleasure. Okay, Ron, W2RES, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I'm cloudy here because it's a really weak band, but we're at 33 degrees. Going to be sunny for a little while, then we have either rain or snow coming through. Looks like we're going to be rain. We're right below the rain snow line, so that'll be out of here by early this afternoon, and we'll be back in the sun. And then it's going to be a nice day tomorrow. So we'll talk to you tonight. Have a good day, and good luck with this net. Good luck with this band. Back to you, Jerry, W2RES.
Roger that. Well, my work is cut out for me, Ron. You sure? This morning, I don't know if you caught that, but that's not good. All right, next station up, at least loud anyway. Station ending Juliet Yankee, good morning. Roger on the QSB. It's been that way for weeks, at least on Monday mornings anyway. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Great signal. And Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, back to you to bring in Howard.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll give her a go. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll call them Howard. Golf Oscar Tango, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I'll call it. Last call for November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I'll call it. Jerry, nothing heard from Howard. I don't know whether he stepped away from the radio or he's just lost in the noise. But back to you. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Standing by.
Well, Jim, thanks for the old coast. I didn't hear anything in there except the foreign broadcasters, Roger.
Roger on that. I'll be standing by here for a little bit, Jerry. I'm going to take a coffee down to you anyway, so if I hear him, I'll give you a relay, okay?
Sounds good. Thanks a lot for the relay work here. And K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is a call. Listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? trying to check in. Anybody got a copy on him? K1WTX. There's somebody down there real light trying to check in. Well, I'll take that as a no. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I can hear you very good here, but the only one's going up so bad, not even 3 on my estimate. That's probably the worst I've ever heard you. How's my signal there, over?
You're S6. You're down to yourself. I guess it's, I don't know what it is, Jim. In the morning, it's generally one-way propagation for me. A lot of people don't hear me, and they come in here like gangbusters. And if they are hearing me, there's a lot of QSB, Roger.
Roger that.
Well, the band is not good this morning. That's evidenced by Bob. He had 10 check-ins. I don't think he's ever had so few check-ins. And I'm up to number 4, so it's a roaring start, I'll tell you. Jim, how are things in your neck of the woods?
Friday, it's 37 degrees. At least we got out of that 0 weather.
Roger that. Well, we don't have a lot of ice out here. We've had enough sun to punch a hole through the last snow there. I'd say the driveways are all 50% clear. Boy, that blacktop really draws the sun this time of the year. When we have sun, we just don't have much of it. Even the ones that didn't have any reaction on the first one, saying the second shot hurts a little more. Would you vouch for that?
Yeah, my arm hurts about a day and a half. It did hurt much more than the first one I got. It very rarely hurt at all, but this second one did hurt, over.
Did you get the Pfizer or the Moderna? Which shot did you get, the Pfizer or the Moderna? Roger, that's the one the wife and I got. I'll tell you, when we got that, and I asked the wife, and she said the same thing, that did not hurt as much as a typical flu shot for either one of us.
Second shot, and going pretty good. I got his shot off, just like he says you're done. I said, I didn't say anything in the shot.
Roger that, as vaccinations tend to do, but if it's not much worse than a flu shot, I can certainly handle that. The first one was nothing. Well, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'm glad we could at least have a short chat here. I don't think people are actually knocking down the doors to get in, so it's nice to be able to do that once in a while. We'll say 7-3, and thanks a lot. Nice to hear from you every Monday.
Especially again, maybe next Monday. The fan might be a little better. 58 Bravo uniform, that'd be good.
Hi, 7-3, Jim. K1WTX is a call. You're listening to the North, right, you're listening to 7255 ECARS. Got another net in mind here. But I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere, and if you are a mobile, portable, or a QS station, or if you had a contact to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. amateur radio service. I'm listening for check-ins. The call is K1WTX. Well, good morning, Dennis. How about coming right aboard? It's bad when I don't have a pipeline out to Central New York like I always have with you guys. It's terrible this morning. Bob had 10 check-ins and a lot of people hearing a lot of QSB on my signal. I've got fairly steady signals from everybody coming this way, but it's not working. It's not working as it leaves me, Roger. Dennis, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. Check-ins. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. I'm located in southwestern Maine in the town of Turner. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, if you're mobile, a portable, or a QRP station. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Kilo Bravo, but you're so weak. Anybody got a copy that can relay the Kilo Bravo station? The Kilo Bravo station, I don't know if you still have a copy on this. CQ. Going long right now. And a lot of light, weak copy on everybody.
US Island. This is Whiskey Delta 2 Echo, WD2E. Whiskey Delta 2 Echo calling CQ US Islands and standing by. CQ US Islands from Whiskey Delta 2 Echo, WD2E. Whiskey Delta 2 Echo calling CQ US Islands and standing by. Hello, CQ.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
WD2E. Whiskey Delta 2 Echo calling CQ and standing by. Hello, CQ US Island from Whiskey Delta 2 Echo, WD2E. Whiskey Delta 2 Echo calling CQ US Islands and standing by. US Islands from Whiskey Delta 2 Echo, WD2E. Whiskey Delta 2 Echo calling CQ US Islands and standing by. CQ US Islands from Whiskey Delta 2 Echo.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
CQ US Islands and standing by.
Whiskey Delta 2 Echo, there's a net going on this frequency, over.
Roger.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KN32.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins. 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. We have you down. Anyone else? 3 cars. Finally, we got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu and Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else? 3 cars. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. Very noisy. Anyway, this is Jack.
Well, good morning, Jack. And interesting conditions indeed, about the worst I've seen in probably a year or so here. I know my predecessor at 7:30, Bob, only had 10 check-ins. He generally has anywhere from 25 to 35. And it's just a horrible set of conditions. I think it's worse coming your way than it is mine. A lot of people having a lot of a hard time hearing me. A lot of QSB on my signal, and everybody else is fairly steady. Anyway, back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good. Well, I won't keep you. You faded in and then faded out and then faded back in again. So I guess it's going to be kind of rugged today. I noticed the sunspot number is up quite a bit today to 18. And the solar index has been, the solar flux index has been climbing back up out of the high 60s, 73 right now. So conditions will change. I know there was a bit of an eruption and some other issues that occurred sunward, and we should be getting some of those effects. I'm sure that's what this is. I'll have to look at the latest. Anyway, have a great morning. 7-3, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and I did hear about those conditions on space weather this morning. And yeah, it looks like we're about to be bombarded by or at least dealt a glancing blow by another CME. Jack, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. KA3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie. Good morning. Charlie, before your light this morning, I can tell the band is not good when you're light because you always have a booming signal. Charlie, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Stay safe. 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for the service. Entry, Victor, Delta Papa in the mobile. I'm going to bring you right in while we have a chance here. Good morning. Roger on the snow down there in West Virginia, and Roger on the old COVID shot. Your first one or your second one? All right, well, no problem. I haven't heard anybody say that they had any problem with theirs. I know with the wife and I can honestly say that the after effects for the next day or two were less than any flu shot I've ever had there, Roger. Well, have a good day there at the shot clinic and drive safe and enjoy the day and stay safe there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Okay, check-ins. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS?
One, two, three, four, five. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, radio.
1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS. Call now.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3
check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, affordable, you want P station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. WTX is the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Call now. All right, we got a Kilo Charlie 2 something or other, and there's a mobile in there also. A mobile again?
November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Okay, Mike Uniform, the Yankee standby. We have you down. And the Kilo Oscar, I think it was November 8 something or other in the mobile. Good morning.
Mobile, 8271. Central Ohio Mobile, eastbound on 36, over.
Roger that. Well, you're very, very light. The band is not good this morning, and there's a little QSB on the signal. I know there's probably some on mine, but we do appreciate the check-in, and maybe things will get better in the next half hour. They haven't been in the first, so let's put it that way. But do drive safe in the mobile. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
And HKO.
Okay, I believe he's turned it back to me. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee, good morning. Paula, we have a very light copy on you, which is unusual. I generally have a pipeline throughout the entire state of New York. But anyway, good morning, and I appreciate the call and the check-in. This is a very trying morning. Propagation-wise, people are having a lot of QSB on me. I'm beginning to hear it on everybody else. But while we do have you, Paula, is there anything I can do for you this morning? Okay, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Paul. The pleasure was mine. Hopefully we'll meet again under better conditions. K1W text is a call. I'm still listening for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Finally, a signal I can live with. Good morning. Don't hold your breath. It is dead. You'll have me at about S3 probably momentarily. A lot of QSB on everybody this morning. It was mostly from me to everybody else, and now it's starting to work on everybody that's coming into me. But you're right, the band is dead. 10 check-ins so far. Pennsylvania, and it's coming our way for later this afternoon and tonight. Well, it is wintertime, so what are you going to do except roll with the punches, I guess. Ron, anything we can do for you this morning? on this end for one thing, and the call is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, QSO. All right, 7-3, Ron, thanks for the check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo, uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo, uniform, good morning. Charlie Romeo, uniform, good morning.
Good morning, the E3CRU, and just east of Toronto and Whitby Whiskey Hotel, India Tango Bravo Yankee. I heard you were looking for check-ins. You only had 9. Well, bad number 6. It's snowing here. Another 4 inches of snow already come down. We're getting it. I suppose we're around maybe 20 inches of snow right now. Do it. It's good, lovely hanging in like pine trees to the rear. But as I say, I can't go do any antenna work right now. It's just too deep and too hard to negotiate. I want to guys go up in the moment. I'll get down when I put the towers down. But so a ham radio for me, including mobile, is just about over. But that's life, as I say. I'm almost 78 and I'm having problems negotiating. So as I say, I got to be thankful for all the good things I've done with my ham radio career and other stuff. As I say, it's always except listen to the propagation. ECARS always seems to be better than big cars with no cars. So it's always except to the rest. Anyway, thanks so much.
All right. Is doing a pretty good job. You're as strong as anybody into southwestern Maine this morning. Just about an S7. Fairly steady. I don't know how I'm doing back to you, but I've had a lot of reports of a lot of QSB on my signal. And Roger on your snow, we really don't need any of that 20 inches. That's about what we have here in the area. And it isn't going anywhere fast because it's been so cold, but I guess we're going to go up into the low 40s, they tell us, by middle of the week, so we'll see some water running somewhere there, Roger. See how you build it, I lose you?
Okay, USB has taken you out. USB has taken you out. You've been seeking S9. You have been seeking S9. You dropped right down. I could not hear you at S5. As I say, that's the way 40 Muse has been lately. And as others have said, the band is flat. The band is flat. So I'm running 100 watts from a ICOM Pro 3 to a horizontal dipole up to 25 feet. So, and it's pretty well aimed in your direction. You're broadside to the antenna. So that's the important thing. I regret I didn't write down your call.
All right, if you can copy me, the call is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, USL. All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Well, the tuner-upper has a fairly loud signal anyway. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Foxtrot Mike Whiskey.
All right, starting to come alive there. KG40, Oscar Lima Echo, and November 8 Yankee Juliet. Anyone else? Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, good morning. I've got a noise floor of just about 1 here. You are just about S6. And I'd say if you're hearing me at all, and I'm hearing you as well as I am, that the antenna repair was successful, because this is not a good morning for a signal report. And you're coming in just about as well as anybody does, Roger.
Okay, no problem. Well, what to hear. You say that, then I'll consider it fixed. Can you go from us to the echo? Thanks for the info and the big report, and you have a great day. Take care.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in, Dale. The pleasure was mine.
You're 5'9" in Northwest Indiana.
Number 8, Yankee Juliet. Good morning. Alrighty, Don. Well, there's QSC on your signal too, but the good news is it only goes down to about S7, and you are 10 over 9 on peaks there, Roger.
Got that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're running into a vertical antenna here, about 600 watts or so, but the conditions are just kind of wacky, and they have been here in the place. Jerry, I'll let you go, and appreciate taking me, and you have a great rest of the day for you. NJ2US, bye.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. A good signal from the vertical antenna there, which is usually the mode of choice on this band. I sometimes hear mobiles a lot better than fixed stations. But anyway, it's a little wacky this morning, so I don't think it matters what you have for an antenna. 7-3.
7-2, Jerry.
Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTS is a call. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is a call.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey American 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, a booming signal finally from someone. We got you down. Anyone else?
Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey.
We have you down, and Andy, we've got you down there too. Stand by. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy, number 3243. 3243 in the roster. You're an S7 this morning. So the band is definitely down. You're normally about 10 plus. Thanks for running the service this morning. Have a great week.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the chat. The signals are, you got a great signal up here in southwestern Maine. You're about 10 over 9. I think the band has been improving in the last 15 or 20 minutes, so let's hope it continues to improve. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. November Fox Whiskey, come on aboard, and Andy, stand by.
Yeah, yes, good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey, ECARS number 30674. Up here in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. And we've got a very snowy day so far. We've probably got about 4 inches on the ground. Already made one pass with the snowblower, and more still coming on down. Other than that, it's 32 degrees. We're trying to stay nice and warm. Back to you.
Roger on the snow coming down. That's the second report I've gotten from Ontario. And it is indeed heading our way, breaking out in New Hampshire and Vermont right now, and we're supposed to see it at lunchtime. And about 2 to 4 inches for us. Great signal from you this morning out there in Ontario. 10 over 9 at least, and I think the band is improving. Go ahead.
Yeah, at times you are 10 over 9 as well, and then you drop down about 7, so the band is a little bit up and down, but other than that, I can hear you perfectly well. November Foxtrot Whiskey.
All right, Jim. Well, it sounds great. Good to hear from you, and thanks for the weather reporting, the good signal report here. All right, well, that's it. We'll say 7-3 unless there's something else I can do for you, Roger.
Make the snow go away.
I guarantee you in about 2 months you'll be rid of the snow there, Roger.
I can't wait that long.
Roger that. Thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, and 7-3. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Good old Andy, good morning.
Looks like we're going to get 3 to 5 inches.
Well, hot is a relative term, Andy, but we too are supposed to go into the low 40s Wednesday and Thursday before we go back down into the 20s and 30s. But they're telling us that this will be the first time we've seen above temperatures, above freezing, in just about the last 30 days, Roger. On the snow piles, well, it's we've got just about a normal amount of snow, I would say, what we normally have on the ground this time of the year. About 18 inches. Some places have a couple of feet just to my north, but I've got around 18 inches here, and that's typical for us. And we are to see, you'll see tomorrow 41 degrees and Wednesday 41 degrees. And unfortunately, it goes away on Thursday. We go back down to 33 and temperatures down in the single digits at night. But that's the way it is, and, the odd thing is, Andy, about this winter, it's been colder this winter, this February, than it was during the month of January. That's just a total flip-flop. Okay, Andy, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. Stay warm and stay dry, and hopefully that snow melts so you don't have to deal with it too much. 7:30. K1WTX is a call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, we have you down. Anyone else? Well, I don't know what that was, but I don't think it was a check-in. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Top of the morning to you. ECARS lifetime member 8453. Just got that the other day. Pretty happy about that. You're going to find some signal coming in pretty good at your base emission. The old hot water 101's keeping the shack warm, but we have a balmy 36 degrees and it's raining. Go figure.
Roger on that. Well, you have warmed up considerably up there in Michigan, for sure. We've got the snow coming that they're going through right now down in the New York and Ohio Valley area. That's coming for us this afternoon. We're still kind of in the cold side of it, though. We're at 18 degrees here at the moment. We were down to about 10 this morning. And Roger on the old hot water 101. I think I'm looking at that. Right over your left shoulder there on your QRZ page, Roger.
You betcha. Yep. Keep the shack warm, too. This screwy weather, I cannot figure it out. One day it's cold, next day it's warm. The dog wants outside. He looks at me like, what's going on, Daddy? Other than that, I'll say 7-3, my friend. Good to hear your conversation. And, that's me and my hot water 101 keeping the shack warm. So I'll say 73. And back to that, you have a very fine day, my friend.
Thanks a lot for the check-in, and your signal started building up there, so I think the band is headed in the right direction. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Yep, 7-3, and your signal just came up, too. I'm back to that.
K1WTX is a call, Kilo 1. We're looking for further check-ins for the service, anyone, anywhere. Affordable for a QRP station. Let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, please.
Delta Lima on the recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Sorry I doubled on you there. I was going to let you know that your signal came right up, but I apologize. Other than that, have a good day. Back to that, have a very good day. Thank you, sir.
All right, Rob. Well, not a problem on the doubling there, and glad the signals are coming alive. So just in time for Mr. Vic to take it over at 10 o'clock there, Roger.
Yep, Roger. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, you came up really good. I was going to let you know you came up with signal there, but I didn't mean to double on you there. Okay, let's see if we get some more men out there to check in with us. Back to you, sir. Hey, go at it.
Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening. listening for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, call now. Calling CQ, the frequency is in use. There's a net going on. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. If you're a portable, mobile, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
2 Pacific Radio.
2 Pacific Radio. Come on aboard, K1WTX. You'll be the last one in my shift.
Okay, propagation is not that great. This is Alpha 2 Pacific Radio. Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. Carlos is Buffalo, New York. 20992. And we have 32 degrees, 32 degrees, high of 38, 38. Light snow. I haven't gone out to measure the snow yet. Over.
All right, Carlos. Well, it's been a while since I've heard from you, and Roger on the snow that's also coming our way. Good signal from you this morning in the southwestern Maine. You're about an S8, and I think conditions have improved a little bit. Back to you. If there's anything we can do for you, otherwise we're going to move on and close the shift here and turn it over to Mr. Vic.
I got nothing further for the net. Propagation is up and down. 73. Have a nice day. This is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo back in the control.
Okay, Carlos. Good to hear from you. Like I said, it has been a while, and you enjoy the day there and stay safe. With that said, I'll say 7-3 to all who checked in, all 19 of you. It's been a pretty tough shift this morning, propagation-wise. Hopefully it's on the uptick. WA4THR, Vic from K1WTX. How copy? had 19, but brace yourself for this one. Bob had 10. Roger on the snow. That's the report I'm getting from everyone to the south and west. All right, Vic, hopefully we greased the skids for you, and you'll have a better time than Bob and I did. K1WTX 73.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Foxtrot Golf November.
W2APF.
Foxtrot Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Hope you had a good weekend and keep that white stuff up there. We're having rain. We had ice on Friday, and that sort of kept us down a little bit, but not too much. And it was nice over the weekend. A little bit of rain, but not much. But now we're having rain, and it's supposed to rain most of the day. And then we got 3 days, 2 days into the 60s, and then back down again. I don't know what's happening, Vic. Warmer than this. Vic, I'm just glad that you guys keep it up there, and we can stay friends that way. We couldn't handle it down here, Vic. So have a good day. Catch you tomorrow at WA4THR, WB2RFK.
Good morning, Vic, and all on ECARS, WA4THR, W2APF. A very good day to you, and I guess that snow's headed our way, too. We're going to get about 5-6 inches tonight. We've got probably more than 2 feet on the ground now, and it has been coming, as you said, every 2 or 3 days, more snow. ECARS number 20755, and you're sounding good today. I've had a real tough time hearing Jerry in Maine, and he's only about 40 miles from me. But you're coming in loud and clear. WA4THR, W2APF. No, we thank you for your service, Vic. It's very much appreciated. I wanted to make it sooner than the last contact than the last time, where it was 3 or 4 months I hadn't been able to work you. You have a great day. I hope you have a lot of contacts, and we'll be listening out. WA4THR, W2APF.
Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot Mike Whiskey. Name is Dale, and we're in Valparaiso, Indiana. And we're 27 degrees, going up 36 today, and it's cloudy, and we've got some ice on the ground, and it's we got some of that snow that you're getting right now. Last night, yeah, we got that same storm that buzzed through here. Something, little snowstorm here. Didn't last a whole lot of time, but and it flew away pretty much. So it was about 2 to 3 inches, like you're expected to get there. And now where you are. So yeah, we've got the same amount, about 8 inches still on the ground. And it's interesting to watch the different striations in some places where the snow is built up and deposited over several days. So anyway, we're all fine. We're getting our second COVID shot today, so we're real happy about that. And I hope they iced out, because everything's pretty icy around here. So I had to I almost fell going off to get the paper today. So anyway, back to you, Vic. Have a good day. This is WB1 FMW.
Anybody out there this morning? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Charlie.
November 4,
Charlie
Papa
1, Mike
Sierra
Romeo.
X-ray. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Don't hear anybody, so we'll get you two guys. Oh, good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA48.
Yeah, boy, lots of QSB. You were like a 9, now you're 10 over 9, 15 over 9. And, yeah, we got a warm temperature today, like 40 degrees, and it's supposed to rain this afternoon. So what little snow we have is going to hopefully melt the rest of it. And are you noticing any fluctuation of signal levels this morning? Well, the propagation was great on the higher bands, and 20 above, 17 was open, and all of a sudden they went that way. It's kind of a shame. It's called the tease, it doesn't work. So anyway, I'm going to let you go. Doesn't sound like you get very much activity, judging by the name. You know, I'm surprised you gave me a good signal report. I'll take it. But maybe the band's a little sleepy. Wake up, bands. WA48HR. Good morning, sir. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing? This is Rich up in Wilmington. You're coming in 5-9 in my QTH. How goes the shift for you? Over. Wow, yeah, I know you guys have been getting hit pretty hard. We've been getting a ton of rain down here. It's been going on for days. We got a little bit today, and hopefully it'll clear up in the next few days. Over. Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Vic. WA4THR, this is November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray, 73, and back to net control.
Lima Whiskey Echo. WA4THR, this is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo, Larry from Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's 39 headed to 57 on a rainy day. My ECARS number is 40216. Back to you, Vic.
28, Golf Indian Echo.
No, this past weekend I just passed the extra test, so I have some more frequencies open to me in the bands, and next weekend there's a South Carolina QSO party, something I've never done before, so I'm studying up to see how to participate and maybe have a little fun on the radio. Back to you, Vic. Thanks a lot, Vic, and good morning to you again, and the net, and 73s. And with that, I'll be clear. Kilo 4, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Fox Sierra Delta. Good morning, this is Victor Alpha 3, Fox Sierra Delta. You got a right to Frank up in northern Ontario, Canada. Okay, the call is Victor Alpha 3, Fox Sierra Delta. And we are in northern Ontario, Canada. That is correct, sir. I don't know what the band's doing, but I'm starting to lose you. Have a fine finding.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox. Fox?
Golf Indian Echo. Golf Indian Echo.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Nice signal up here in Maine this morning. We have overcast skies. We're supposed to get snow this evening and into the evening, overnight. I'm not looking forward to that, but that's the way it goes. So back to you. Negative. I was just listening and I thought I'd give a call. So, WA4THR, KB1FGF.
Roger, Larry here, KV8, Golf Indian Echo with a ECAR number 8326. Nice overcast day here in Ohio. The temperature is finally above freezing. Over 73.
Sierra. Good morning, sir. Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra. First time back on the rig in 2+ weeks. Heavy ice here in Barbersville, West Virginia. Since, I don't know when. It's been some time. Had to wait for the ice to all melt off. And the DX Commander to straighten back up. Over. QSL, fan conditions just dropped and got really bad on me here. I got your calls, Whiskey Alpha 4, but I didn't get the rest of it. I got a lot of QSB just all of a sudden. I waited to see if the band was going to hold up, and just as sure as I sent out the call, it dropped out on me. I do apologize for that. The rig here is a 7300 into a dipole, 40-meter dipole that's up about 32 feet, like I said, on a DX Commander 12-meter pole. And it suffered a lot of ice damage, bent over quite a ways, just bounced back up into the normal position there Saturday night. Very good, Vic. I got it. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Very good. Yes, the name here is Reed, Romeo Echo Delta. In Barbersville, West Virginia, where currently it is, I should have said this to begin with, currently it is raining, 43 degrees. We still have ice on the ground, ice in the gutters, but is beginning to melt off. I think we're supposed to be almost 60 Wednesday, Thursday this week. Very welcome change, but like I said, it's been some time since I was on the radio. Thought I would jump in here, make sure everything was still working properly. I do appreciate the opportunity, sir. I'll turn it back over to the net. I am not an ECARS member yet. I will be sending some funds in here very shortly to get my number. Do appreciate it, sir. Back to you, WA4THR from Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Sierra 73. Choose EGN. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over. Yeah, doing better than you, it sounds. We have 28 degrees, overcast, but it's not doing any of that four-letter word that you've got down there, Over. We had that a couple weeks ago. They haven't predicted anything for us up this way, except for a few
showers later on, and that's only a 30% chance. So that means we'll have a 100% chance of at least one snowflake coming down. But that's it, and we'll say 7-3 and have a good day down there. Stay safe. Over.
Exactly.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Good morning. I can just barely hear you, just to let you know, but good morning to you. Beautiful day. It's 36 over here. I guess I should say good morning to everybody. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, located in London, Ontario. Like I said, 36 Fahrenheit with rain. And later on this afternoon, it's going to continue to rain. It's going to be 36 overnight. It's going to be 28 with, they say, some snow. Sounds funny, but anyways, that's it for me. You're a little late, but readable. Roger? Yep, Roger. Okay, well, we'll see 73 and we'll ride along, Roger.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Yes, sir. Happy Monday to you. You're way down here. I guess it's just a band condition. I know you're close. I guess that maybe the band's long. But we're doing good. That's 20988, 20988. Bob in Cove City, North Carolina, population 462. We got 60 degrees, humidity is about 78%. The barometer about 30 and declining. We got cloudy skies, threatening rain. I think we're supposed to get some. Not a good thing because there's sort of a pond in the front yard. And then we're looking forward for it to get warmer up this week here. But happy Monday to you and all in the mix there, Ork. Okay, I thought I got you confused with somebody else, but yeah, I thought you were closer over here in North Carolina. But yeah, my son up in New Jersey has been dealing with that. Good for him. He's been plowing snow and charging for it, so he's making a little extra on the white stuff, you know. say that you're fading pretty good now, but we copied all that. It's good to hear you. And yeah, I know about those snow piles. We used to make them, and then my son and his friends used to dig a hole in there and make a pre-made igloo. Very good. Enjoy yourself and stay warm. WA2FIS 73 Golf.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
N1KAK before you fade away.
Echo, Bravo.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
Good morning. No, I've just been listening, and, you know, when I first heard you were S9 and above, and now you're struggling to make S5, so it's changing. So I figured I better jump in now, make a call, see if you could hear me. We're hanging out here with around 700 watts today, so ECARS 10067, and using the radio of choice of the which I have a few of. Other than that, I have no other comments. I hear you're getting snow. I hear I may get some later this afternoon. So we'll see what new surprise that may bring. Other than that, no other traffic. N1KAK. Today it's my 7300, and I'm on the my Maritron 1306. You know, I also have a Henry SS750, a Metron MA1000B, and an old Yaesu. And let me see, I got a Amp Supply, the No Tune 1000 that Mr. Denny of Dentron was able to figure out how to do with sweep tubes back in the day. So I have my share, but that's the one I'm using today. Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here mostly very well, sometimes 20 over 9, but as you suggested earlier, the band is moving around. We've been having a problem here the last several days with a pretty high level of band noise, pretty consistent S6 to S7. So
we're not hearing some of the weaker stations, but you're booming in here. I'm still continuing to tweak this Collins S line, and I've added some outboard audio processing gear, so I wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you. Thanks for the signal report. Hope everything is doing well in Bear Gap, PA. The forecast here for this morning is calling for 1 to 3 inches of new snow, but right now the sun is shining. Not sure if the weather gods got that right or not. I have nothing further for the net this morning. K8EZB is clear.
Yeah, early this morning, when the sun first up, it looked like a very nice day. Actually, hit the cross of my son. It takes a whole real lot to work. I think it's not going to stay this way. Probably going to get, well, they say 3 to 5. I haven't looked to see what. Nice to hear you, Rick. K8EZB on the classic S line up at Everett. Next up is, I think, November Delta Zero Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Good to see you again. Stand by a second. Had an amp that kicked out on me. Okay, let's see what we got here. About 47 degrees here in Southern Pines, North Carolina. Mostly cloudy, spread of rain. But tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, supposed to be much, much better. Mid-60s. It should be a nice day.
Yeah, nice weather down there. You're sounding great, Mark. I was even without the amp. NJ2US. Southern Pines, North Carolina, doing a nice job. And it sounds like you guys are going to get a little
Well, there, Vic, you can keep it. I kind of like it the way it is.
I don't blame you. I like to see since I don't really have to go anywhere. I enjoy now that it's very cool in the basement.
No, sir. Just heading up to a dentist or an eye appointment here in about an hour. And so I'll break with you, and you have yourself a great day. And, yeah, hunker down and weather out the storm. That's all you can do. You take care. Whiskey Alpha 4. Excuse me, I got it wrong. Yeah, I think I got that wrong. So I did. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, November Delta Zero, Mike 73.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
W2NYP.
Roger, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8 of Boston Peter. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, 8336 Honda Alaska. Yeah, Roger on that. I just got here on Saturday, the ICOM 705, about 10 watts on an end-fed wireless. taking the call and appreciate that. Have a nice day. We'll say 73 from WDH at DC. So long. Thank you.
Good morning, N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 33 degrees here. Weatherman said we're going to get some snow and some rain later today, over. QSL. I just want to drop in and say good morning, wish you a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. N1XY, so long.
Good morning, Vic. This is Charles from Fairview, North Carolina, just outside of Asheville. You are a 5x8, solid, very good quality signal coming from the Bear Gap. Back to you. Well, the last time we spoke, I did not get a very good report from you, and a few more QSOs, other QSOs, I did not get a very good report from others, and I decided when all else fails, read the manual, so I did. Yes, it is, and the old B&W amplifier, and what I discovered was that I was using ALC between the amplifier and the exciter, and this B&W 2500 was designed to work with the older tube rigs, and so the ALC voltage it was putting out was between 0 and 30 volts. 0 and 30 volts. And my Yaesu only wanted to see no more than 4 volts. So it was creating all kinds of havoc with the quality. And so after my last bad report, I decided to read the manual. Back to you. Well, that always helps. Roger. They just keep on going and going like the old Eveready batteries. And this old BMW was designed to be just that, key down, indefinitely, whatever. But I made a very bad assumption that just because an amplifier has an ALC output and the transceiver has an ALC input does not mean you should connect the two before reading the manual. it, Vic, and your signal is outstanding as always. And it's, I knew if I got a report from you, it was going to be accurate, even if it is not what I wanted. 7-3. Stay well, my friend. God bless.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP, ECARS number 21013. The reason it's busy, Vic, is because it has been raining so much that all of us here, if we go outside, will develop gills. You guys have obviously had cold weather and snow. We have had more rain in the state in the past 2 weeks than we've had all year, or all of last year, pretty much is what they're saying. But it certainly beats the idea of shoveling. I've tried to shovel rain, but so far I haven't had any luck with that. Hope you're well on this Monday, and hope you have a great day. And stay safe and stay warm. Drake, have a great day. Stay well.
frequency busy? Is this frequency busy? Fox Golf November, listening.
I guess nobody's here, huh? NJ2US.
NJ2US, KE8CVA.
I don't know where Dave is. It's really a pain when our net control operators don't tell anybody that they're not going to be able to make their shifts. I mean, I get it that possibly something happened at the last minute. All right, let me take check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
M1FGN, got you, Leroy. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor Alpha. All right, let's take these two. M1FGN. Hello, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, it's very quiet up here. I don't know where it happened to Dave. Over.
I don't either. He was scheduled to be here, I guess, and he normally checks in on our internal messaging system. We use that program called Slack. We chat with each other, but he's not there. And Vic turned it over in the blind, and he didn't check to see if anybody picked it up. And I have a problem with that as another net controller. It's frustrating. It's just really, really, really frustrating to just let the net fall like this. It gets me ticked off. It really does. Leroy, anything else?
Oh, nothing more. I talked to Vic just a while ago. I had an armchair talk. 5 minutes before that, I couldn't even hear him. And then he came back and right back up. But anyway, it's overcast up here, Jeff, and we have about 36 degrees somewhere around there. Over.
All right. Hey, not bad. It's like drizzly here, like a freezing rain. It's actually 40 degrees, but I suppose it's colder up, and as it comes down, it's melting when it comes down to the ground. Not supposed to be much of a precip event today, but they did say chance of light snow and rain. That's about it. All right, Leroy. Hey, anything else?
A snow blizzard down there. Over.
Yeah, I can tell inland there's a lot going on, but I'm on the ocean side, the east side of any rain, snow, ice line, so it's not that bad here.
Okay, QSL there, Jeff. Take care and have a good day there, and I'll be standing by and listening. Over.
All right, take care, Leroy. KE8CVA, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. KE8CVA. It's 35 degrees here. Pretty good wind blowing. Everything's trying to melt. We got before last evening we got a little bit of snow, but it's all gone. We do have what was left from that 9 inches we got trying to melt off. Go ahead.
Awesome, Terry. Thanks a lot. Sorry, the phone rang in the middle of that, so I just caught I just lost the last few words as I had to pick up the phone. But the good signal, 858-8308 lifetime member. Anything else for the record?
No, Jeff, I got a good signal on you, 59 plus 10. So, thanks for picking up the net. You take care, my friend. Stay safe. Catch you down the log. 73.
All right. Take care, Terry. 73 KE8CVA. November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Name's Jeff. Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. This is ECARS. My ECARS number is 2055. And do we have any mobiles out there listening for mobiles?
Whiskey, Oscar 8 Delta.
All right, let me just get Herman out of the way here because it'll be a pain the whole day. Whiskey Oscar 8 Delta. Get Herman.
Good morning. Temperature 41. Heat wave. No traffic, just checking in for the numbers. We have snow. Over.
Roger, Herman. Thanks. You got a pretty good signal for a mobile.
Roger. ICOM 70T.
All right. You take care, Herman. Stay out of trouble, all right?
Roger. Enjoy the net.
All right. That's my good friend Herman. Whiskey Oscar 8 Delta, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US. I got a Zulu Lima and a Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? Zulu Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is also Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. The full call is November 8th, Romeo Zulu Lima, here in southeastern Lower Michigan today. I have you about 10 over 9, up and down like everybody else is, but I'll say good morning to everybody on the net. No ECARS number yet, but I do have that in front of me, so back to you.
Oh, Oh, Jeff, that's great. Thanks for giving us some consideration there and joining up. And we do appreciate that. Hold on. I got a situation here with the transmitter. It's correcting now. Hold on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can get this going again. I got a problem with my adaptive pre-distortion. I made some adjustments and I really screwed it up. All right, let's see here. We'll get this kick. There we go. That should kick in now. All right, cleared the signal up a little bit. Everything else is looking okay. Jeff, welcome to ECARS. First time checking with me, obviously, and I don't see your number yet. Usually, as soon as Bob gets it in the system, it pops up here on our displays, but nothing yet. When did you join up?
That's still in process. I haven't quite submitted the form yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We'll appreciate your support, and we'll get you checked in here. Hope you come back often. N8RZL in Jackson, Michigan, NJ2US. Let's see. Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. You've got a good 5.9 signal here. Good audio, and the old girl sounds good. Yep, it is 38 degrees and rainy. Figure. Other than that, Jeff, just want to see how you heard yelling on a frequency. I thought I'd just say them all. Other than that, I'm playing radio, playing in the jack, took the dog out, all that good stuff. Anyway, take care, Jeff. 7-3, and God bless you. Back to that. Enjoy your day, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you, Rob, and appreciate you being there. And a good, nice 5.8 signal today, 5.8, and enjoy your day. And thanks for hanging around ECARS, KC8SDL, NJ2US. Any other check-ins? By the way, we are live streaming. If you got YouTube on your smartphone or your desktop there, your laptop, whatever you have in the shack, just go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US Live, NJ2US Live, and you'll see Studio B there. It's a Flex 6400 over there. It's streaming 7255, and we're sharing an antenna. I have it behind a RF protector and a preamp coupler, or an active coupler, I should say, that's sharing one of the receive antennas here. So that SDR receiver, that Flex 6400 here, is pretty doggone good. Almost as good as the main station here in Studio A, which is an Apache Lab 7000. Also on there you can see the overlay of my SPE 1.5 LDMOS solid-state amplifier. I have it in the mid-power mode, representing its most 1,000 watts maximum output, although this amplifier is capable of legal limits. Just killing a little time here. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 8, Alpha, Oscar Tango.
All right, two stations at the same time. No problem, that happens. I got the Kilo 2 Alpha standby. Who's the other one?
November 8, Echo Mike Alpha.
Hey, Chief, N8EMA, let's just take these two. The Kilo 2 Alpha, your full call?
Kilo 2 Alpha, Oscar Tango. It's Bruce up in Manlius. How you doing this morning, Jeff? Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Bruce from Manlius. Good signal, 5820685, a lifetime member, and good to hear you. Anything else to report?
No, nothing much going on up here. Another jury day.
All right, very good. And you take care. 73 K2AOT, NJ2US, N8EMA. Jeff, are you all settled in Florida?
I am. I'm settled in. Antenna is placed. I'm actually in an HOA down here, so my antenna is in the top rail of a 6-foot white PVC fence around the backyard.
Wow. Well, it's doing remarkably well. Is that also a barefoot signal?
About 600 watts.
Okay, well, that's giving you the edge a little bit. You're actually quite readable. Q5, S5, S6 sounded really good, Jeff. Well, good luck. Congratulations. And you're down there with who? Jeff.
Way out of my receiver on that last one. Yeah. The path from this place to your place is not like it used to be. It used to be 20 to 40 over at the old house.
Yeah, I totally get that. Who are you down there with? Who are you down there with?
I am just myself and my cat. Yeah. I came down here last March and looked for some property. I just retired back in 19, so I've always wanted to live in Florida, so I decided to buy a piece of property, had a house built, moved in, and it's just me and the cat.
All right, just you and the cat. I love it. All right, Chief. Take care. Good to hear you. We'll get more. I had not planned on being the net controller this hour, so I have a conference call going on in the background. So I need to pay attention to that as well. If there's another ECARS member here or a net controller that can jump in here, I'd appreciate that. Any other net controllers, NJ2US? All right, any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
November. X-ray Delta, X-ray Jeff. Got Juliet, India.
All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee, Delta X-ray, and Juliet, India. Who are the others?
November Sierra Papa.
November Sierra Papa, got you. All right, the N1XY. Hello, Roger.
Yeah, good morning. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 37 degrees. Weatherman said we got some snow and rain coming our way, so going to be a messy commute for the evening people. Over.
Yeah, a lot of the radar's active with a lot of precipitation. It's all rain here, which is good. We're at 40 degrees, so this is not an issue. This is just kind of a rainy day for us, but I know that's not the story many other places, so I wish you the best there, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further. I just wanted to say good morning. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, N1XY. So long.
Thanks, Roger. Delta X-ray?
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray Bernie, Statesville. It's 41 here and heavy rain, Jeff. And boy, your signal is really up and down. Normally you're 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a coronal mass ejection from the sun headed our way. Plus the band's not good to start with. The A index is up there at 20. The K index is 3. Very unsettled, high solar winds. HF is not. It's just not a good day for HF, Bernie. But you're doing okay. You're Q5. Good to hear you. 4977 lifetime. What else you got?
That's it. Thank you very much for picking up the net. 73s.
All right, 73, Bernie. And let's see, Juliet, India.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Anyway, ECARS number 9091. I did join. Just wanted to say good morning. It's kind of a gray, cloudy day, and I know you got some things going on in the background there, so I won't hold you too long. It's just kind of nasty here in Fort Wayne. Good day to stay in and just do a little radio if you can. I know the conditions aren't that good, so hope you get my signal okay up that way, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, what's the full call?
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot, Juliet, India, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hey.
Romeo Tango.
Hey, Art, great. Good to hear you. I see you there, 9091 on the roster. Thanks a lot for that. A good 5-7 signal, and I appreciate you being there. Have a great day, Art. KD9FJI, NJ2US. KI4, November Sierra Papa, go ahead.
Roger. Tom, Arapahoe, North Carolina. 4832. We've got light rain. We've got southeast winds at 23. Temperatures are robust, 56. Take care, Jeff.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 56, not too far behind you here at 40 at the Jersey Shore. 73, Tom. Good to get you checked in. KI4NSP, NJ2US. Any mobiles? All right, check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima.
All right, got Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo, Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima. Let's take these two. Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning. Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo, northeastern Ohio. Got lots of snow down here in Ohio today.
Yeah, well, I bet. And the radar's a mess out there, although I just have rain here, so I'm fortunate for that. Walt, is there anything else you want to say here?
I just want to say good morning and have a great day today.
Great. Thank you, Walt. And last chatted with you back before Christmas there in 2020. 888 Whiskey Kilo NJ2US. VE3EL. Hello, John.
Good morning, Jeff. Won't keep it. As you said, the conditions are terrible. It's snowing like crazy here, and glad to hear you on. Take care. Stay safe. Talk on a better day. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Have a great day. VE3EL and J2US. Always a pleasure. I can't believe I'm trying to run a net and be on a conference call at the same time. Fortunately, I'm pretty senior on these calls, so nobody really gives me any grief. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS and J2US?
ND4, Mike Romeo.
That's right.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Romeo.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile puts you at the top. I heard ND4 MR, and I also heard an Alpha X-ray. HKO Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Romeo 8371. Name is Jeff. Central Ohio. Spending a day today.
All right, Jeff, very good. Safe travels. Not a bad signal from the mobile, though the band's in awful condition. 8271, lifetime member. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice week. And it is to you.
All right, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, go ahead.
And good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. In Wilkesboro, NC, where it's solidly overcast, but at least for the moment it stopped raining. Some of this stuff will move through. Let's see. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and it's currently a whopping 39 degrees. Thanks for being net control. ND4MR.
Appreciate the check-in, Dave. Thank you. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 4260. Have a great day. ND4MR and J2US. Call ending Alpha X-ray.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jeff. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray and A1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Joe. You just missed Leroy, but you maybe heard him earlier, and really nice to hear you. It's been a while. You're actually not too bad signal strength-wise, even though the band's in pretty horrible shape. Well, you blended in a pile-up, didn't pull out your whole call. Thanks a lot. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. Thank you very much, Jeff. 7-3, and have a great day.
Thank you, and I'm looking for another any ECARS member of good standing who can pick up net control. Any net controllers on frequency? All right, anybody else wanting to check in? NJ2US.
Whiskey 3 Echo Delta.
And Whiskey Delta 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, Whiskey Echo Delta, Lima Delta Mike, and Echo Quebec. Let me take these three. Whiskey Echo Delta. Was it
Echo Delta Charlie?
Oh, I'm sorry, I doubled with you just a little bit there. Echo Delta Charlie, your full call again?
Whiskey 2 Echo Delta Charlie. David over here in Mebane, North Carolina. You got a good signal down here, 9, no problem. Just want to jump in there while the band was still a little stable. W2EDC back to you. ECARS number 21075.
First time check-in with me, Eddie, and I appreciate that. Nice to hear you, but also thank you for being an ECARS member. It's not always, it doesn't happen that often where I get to check in somebody who's a member, but I've never worked. So that's maybe one in every 50 or 60 contacts. So Mebane's, North Carolina, you sound good. Anything else? Any other traffic?
Nope. Just want to jump in there and say howdy. Just a little, lot of rain today. It's supposed to be nice the next 3 days, about 45 degrees. That's about it. W2EDC, back to you.
Thanks, Eddie. Take care. W2EDC, NJ2US. W8LDM. Go ahead, Mike. W8LDM. Go ahead.
NJ2US, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Jeff, and thanks for picking up the net. I have big noise level here. I got about this big noise level. I don't know where it's coming. Hopefully, you can hear me, and let me know if we've got the problem corrected. Cloudy, rainy day here. We're going to lose some of the snowpack, and that won't be any problem for me. Thanks for picking us up as well at your home QTH station. Anything else is W8LDM back here.
Okay, Mike, thanks. You still got that, a little bit of an interruption in there. I don't know if it's RF. I suppose it could be. But I copied all. Take care, Mike. Have a great day. W8LDM NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8, Echo Quebec.
Good morning. Was it Jeff?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jeff. Name is Chris here. Charlie Hotel Radio India Sierra. We're in Jackson, Michigan, about an hour west of Detroit. Just checking in. Enjoy listening to the net. Not a frequent flyer, but every once in a while we dial by ECARS. Yeah, I thought for a minute there, Jeff, when I fired up my radio that it wasn't working correctly. I had barely an S1 even and WWB on 15 megahertz, and I thought, oh no, did I get a lightning strike overnight or what? Because I thought it took out my front end, but then when I dialed over here to 40 meters, it sounds normal. So yeah, it must just be crap hole conditions today in general. Go ahead.
It really is. And I'll tell you what, it throws us all loops. I don't care what your experience is here. Sometimes you'll walk into the shack, you turn the radio on, and you go, uh-oh, what blew up now? You go look at the antenna. And then you just realize that the solar conditions in nature can really just play tricks. And, I like to do the same thing I do when pre-flight inspecting my airplane. I check that all the big pieces are in place, and if everything checks on the checklist, I know that the airplane is going to fly fine. So same here. The radio is connected up. The SWR is good. You can see the antenna. So at some point in time, you decide there's just something wrong with the atmosphere and the ionosphere. And boy, it's a pain. And when conditions are like this, it's very frustrating. Thank goodness they don't last forever. Chris, 73, take care.
Jeff, I appreciate it. And fellow pilot, I used to fly a Cherokee 140 way back in the day. And could you just comment briefly on my audio? This is a brand new rig. It's a little Yaesu FT891 mobile, and I'm just going through the menus trying to get things set up, Jeff. Over.
Well, here's what you sound like.
FT891 mobile, and I'm just going through the menus trying to get things set up, Jeff. Over. FT8.
And that's actually pretty good. And if you want to see and hear that better, go to YouTube, youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live. You'll find a live stream of this exact session. Actually, the whole ECARS session from morning to afternoon is captured there. It's live when you go to it, but you can slide the time bar back and replay your QSO. And you just want to make a note that QSO occurred at 1629 Zulu. There's a time and date display at the lower right-hand corner of that Flex 6400. You can actually play this back, Chris. Over.
Okay, Jeff, very interesting. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Yeah, that didn't sound half bad. Boy, they let you tailor everything with these new microprocessor-based radios with dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of menus. I don't care much for it. I'm old school, licensed back in 73, and I'm used to big radios, big knobs, analog meters, the routine. But I need to adapt and adjust, so we'll do. Thanks for the feedback, Jeff. Appreciate it, and I'll let you get on with the net. Good morning to everybody from Whiskey Delta 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, hold on a second here. Very good. I got Dave on Slack here. Dave, everybody tells me you're supposed to be net controller here. Are you here? Hear Dave, but I know he's in there. NJ2US QRT. I got to run. I got to go get a COVID shot. 73-year-old Dave's talking. I said, tell him not to get mad. I'm doubling with him.
Be careful. Take a small needle, not the big one.
Run. I got a last-minute appointment for a COVID shot. I got 15 minutes to get there.
Good luck, Jeff.
Thank you.
Okay, this is ECARS 7255, up, mobiles, any mobiles in motion.
Yeah, did hear a station QRP just as you started keying up.
Relay.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Any relay stations?
Nope.
Okay. So we'll just go ahead with general call.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec 3G12 Mobile, over.
KG1Q, I got you. Come on in.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for taking the net for Nate. Band is all over the place. You are actually pretty loud right now, S9. But I'm getting a lot of QSB. I like QSB on Jeff, too. Nothing further. Name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo. Kilo numbers 10363. Currently Mobile, West Central Maine. Back to you. Thanks, Dave. Over. For about another 15 minutes, and then I'll be destinated. Over. Currently westbound on Route 2, West Central Maine. In the town of Rumford, Maine right now, over.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD1H in Manchester, Connecticut, where it's 37 degrees, cloudy, and we're looking for rain. Just real quickie, I know the band is really bad, but I don't think there's a band out there today that's working at all. Because I've been down on 20, I've been up on 80, and it's just about the same no matter where you go. So it's got to be a front or something that's moving through. It's just one of them days. In any event, just quickly, there was I believe it was WE8 Echo Quebec running an FT891. Just let him know he was, if he's still on frequency, you had a beautiful signal up here. You're about an S9 with no problem on the audio, which, by the way, I'm currently running my FT891 barefoot into a vertical right now, so maybe that gives him some idea as well. With that, send it back to Dave, WA3GIN, KD1H.
Thank you.
Handles Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee.
Alrighty. If there's an emergency on the frequency, we use the break. If it's someone who wants to make a contact, we use contact.
Contact.
Please identify and call your station.
This is Chris, Whiskey Delta 8, Echo, Quebec, the other gentleman with the 891. Just wanted to thank Roy for the feedback in net control. I forget your name, my apologies. You said my audio sounded off to you, over.
Yeah, it sounds very muffled. Maybe you're hitting it too hard, maybe you're hitting some of the microphone. That's what happens. No high frequency articulation. Roy, his audio was crystal clear. Your audio is muffled like this. Like you got a chance to push up the dynamic element, which I know you know what those look like and what they sound like when they go bad. So back off on
Okay, I backed off the mic, and I'll have to get into the menu and do just that. I appreciate the feedback, sir. Thank you very much. WDADEQ.
Anybody else ready to start on this challenging RF day here on Fort Union?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
W8 Delta Victor Echo.
Thank you very much. It's not a bad day here. It's going to be in the upper 30s, and then the rest of the week is going to be in the 40s. So that's good news. So how you doing, Dave?
Filling up his coffee.
Oh, okay. And I've got my usual 9+ wall wart someplace, but able to pick you out fine. And like I say, the sun's out now, so I'm going to take a nice little lunch ride with the bride. And what are you up to today?
I'm going to tell you where the signal is. I get my internet over the telephone. A few more megabits per second now. And I've learned some interesting things. So that's what we spent the morning on. That's why we were late for the net this morning, because we got involved in it. Upstairs, they got a clear shot of the cell tower from the second floor. So makes it real easy for doing antenna tests, especially this time of year. That's exciting. And then we got running around a little bit after lunch to the post office and some, maybe the grocery store. Nothing too exciting. We got a drizzle coming down. Wet and chilly. There you go, Ray. Hope to talk to you again soon. Over.
Oh, okay. Quite a bit of QSP this morning. I had the same issue with Vic as well. So I'm wondering about Cycle 25. It swims like a fish. That means it wiggles waggles. They're kind of miserable. So WA3GIN, KC1MR. You have a good day, Dave, and okay in new experimenting. Always a good thing. Cheers.
Okay, buddy. 59 plus 5. Pretty much. Noise level's down to S4 today, so that will tell you that it's definitely low. Okay, ECARS on 55. WA3GIN, WA3 Golf Indian November Dave in King George, Virginia. On the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles south of the District of Confusion. And we are going to stand by for any check-in. Don't have to be a member, accepting the
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Contact.
Okay, I got the contact in there. Got Oscar Delta Lima. Who was the other station?
2Q. Radio Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got 2Q. Who was the mobile station?
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra.
Echo Mobile.
All right, I got 2 minutes in there. I got 2 Echo, and then I have 2Q. Me again.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra, K2ORS.
The station I'm calling is you. Yesterday you were talking about different antennas, and I'm agreeing with you on the mostly. See you later.
K2ORS mobile. Please come in with your name and location, and how long will you be mobile?
Good morning. Name is Warren. The location is Lovell in western Maine in the White Mountains. And only mobile for a few minutes, picking up the mail. I just wanted to check in and say hello and thank you for running that, Dave. W83TIN, K2ORS Mobile, Lovell, Maine.
Hey, good morning, Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima. The name is Anthony. I'm in Massachusetts, and the weather is terrible. And I happened to turn my radio on, and I heard the net, so I responded. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Anthony, very fine. Yeah,
Roger, 7-3.
All right, very good. Good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. I was just looking at my pad here. For the last 3 days, the temperature while I've been on the radio has been 27 degrees out there. 3 days in a row. And I didn't take a peek on the front porch today, so I don't know whether we got any snow last night, but there's snow everywhere up here. It's cloudy, bright, and they're predicting snow, so who knows. But anyway, you're doing a nice job up here. I was talking to Lee earlier in Pennsylvania, and his signal was going all over the ballpark. But you are up here nice and steady. Over. You're not the normal 20 over either, but you're up to S9 anyway. So we're just going to call it a broken band day and leave it at that. So anyway, nice to talk to you, Dave. Have a nice day. 73s to you in the net from KW2Q.
Hello.
Very good. You sort of dropped down on me, hanging just below my noise level. My name is Victor India Charlie, and I'm located in Central Florida in the Villages, where it's 75 degrees going up to 79 this afternoon. And it's a beautiful sunny day here in the Villages. My ECARS number is 20553. I say again, hello. 553. How copy, over?
Full call.
My full call is 2 Watt 4 Zulu Echo Echo, over? I'm in the Villages in Central Florida. The Villages, over?
Okay, very good. I got you now. Put my Villages in, and then came up quite a bit.
Okay, did you get all my information? You're up to a 5.9 now, over?
Yeah, I got everything. Good copy on your end.
Okay, very good. That's my report. 7-3. Have a good net. Over.
Okay, got good heat coming up.
W2NYP. Good morning, Dave. Signal is not as good as it usually is down here, but there have been all sorts of strange band issues the past few days. Name is Bruce, ECARS number 21013 from rainy Charlotte, North Carolina, where I feel like I'm starting to grow gills. Hope your day is well. Hope you're staying safe and warm. Oh yeah, it's just really wet, and I'm going for my second one little later this week. All right, Dave, stay well and enjoy the day.
Sierra, Mark in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
ECARS number 8405.
Foxtrot, Sierra.
Anybody else? 59, Alpha Sierra. 9 Alpha Sierra Mike.
Good morning, ECARS Net. This is Mark, K8MKS in Ann Arbor, Michigan, where it is cloudy and about 30 and slushy and snowy. Just glad to hear you guys this morning, and hopefully I'm coming through fairly well on my meager system. Back to net.
You're doing a nice job, Mark.
Roger that. We'll adjust.
Thank you, sir. K4HHO, is it? Come in.
Hey, good morning. I think this is Dave. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha. Sorry, started coughing at the end of my call, so I couldn't get the Alpha out. ECARS number 40199, and it's Mickey down in Knoxville, Tennessee. This is Dave, right? Go ahead.
Yes, it is. You're also at 9 today, another. There's no power down there.
Oh, you're 20 over S9, Dave. I just wanted to make sure it was you. Things are great. It's been a rainy, cloudy day, but at least it's not 30 degrees, so it's in the 40s, going up to maybe 50, but not a bad day. I just heard you say you weren't getting a lot of check-ins while I was sitting here ignoring work, and thought I'd give you a shout. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on the net's well, and I'll turn it back to you, K4HHA. I just moved here recently from North Carolina, so I haven't got up a lot of antennas yet. Still working on it. And I'm going to tell you something. You said something that made me think. Oh, I know an HHS. I think it's HHS that's down in Alabama. So I work him on MPA every once in a while. Go ahead.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was trying to work on the station 15. I worked at 2 and 4.
Let me know about that. I did have it on the narrow accidentally, so I put it back on medium, Dave. Thanks for checking me in. Y'all have a good day. I heard somebody calling in. K4HHA.
Foxtrot Sierra, Virgin, New York, Upper New York State, 36 degrees, and no snow in the air, lots of it on the ground. Our roster number is 20976, and the handle is Ed. Easy dog. Back she comes to you, Dave. Thank you kindly, you too. 7-3s to all that are listening.
Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Good morning. My name is Orville. I'm from Indiana. Number 9088. Back to that. The name is Argo Alpha Romeo Golf India Lima. Roger. No, I kind of wish it worked.
I don't know. It's cool. I like it. You can yell it off the back porch. Easy enough.
Yeah, it's actually in the dictionary. It means it's a potter's clay or something like that. Some sort of clay. Okay, 7-3.
Hotel November.
Foxtrot Charlie.
California. Mr. Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Command. All right, let's take two negative.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OA10. You're sounding good up here this morning. You were a good 5 and 9. And it's barely 30 degrees and windy outside. I went on the QRZ page and saw your antenna farm. Nice job. WB2OA10.
Okay, very good. Well, that's just the one we've documented, but two more we need to do. And now, apparently the iPhones have their own format for photographs. Yours that doesn't know what to do with the iPhone format. I had to do a big up on last week. Pictures of refugees. So, we got that charge. I'm going to try and catch up to the 43. Any work over there?
Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. We're on the Drake TR3 again, and hope it sounds okay. I'm pretty much done with it, and I'm doing a write-up, which is gonna be done and posted in the next week or so. 73 WB2OH and clear.
Okay, very good. We're seeing that.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, Melvin Edward Lincoln Victor Ida Nora, QSL. Not too much. It's about 29 degrees here, overcast, cloudy in Albany, New York. Hoping it warms up. I'm hoping my modulation and signal is coming in good. You're about a 5.9 here. I'm on an ICOM 7300. Back to you.
Getting very good refraction. Many of the signals are down, and they're cubic bigger. So, it's a great day for taking advantage of all those expensive features on the radios that we never use. Elvin, anything else on that?
My ECARS number is 21093, and it's good to talk to you, Dave. And what's your location? I show North Virginia.
Yeah, we're on the southern shores of the Potomac River here, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Confusion.
Roger, roger. Have a good day, and 7-3-ish.
Yes, sir. 7-3. I have one more, and I'm going to turn this over to the new net control. Station with Gulf Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, this is the
Okay, Eddie, Denver, Indiana. Holy smokes. That's a pretty good haul for this time of day. And I'm going to put my Denver, Indiana antenna on you here in a minute. We'll see if we can get a report from you and also what's going on with you over there. So, back to you, Eddie. This is WA3GIN. Pointing at you now, over.
Roger, roger. That was 591. Good trap. Vertical ground off.
Okay, I'm working for you.
One day.
Okay, very good. I'm all set, and thank you for the net control chair for the last hour. Have an enjoyable day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
I get a contact for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. I was going to contact you, sir. I wanted to let you know that you're coming down into Myrtle Beach. Very, very clear. Very good, crisp audio. You're about 10 over down here in Myrtle Beach, KN3Q. Yeah, you too. Take care, 7-3. I just did some modifications on my receive end as far as noise, and you just blowing right through it. Okay, thank you very much. KN3Q, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Today is Monday, February 22nd, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
81 Quebec Mobile.
The Quebec call sign mobile come in again.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, instant service, go.
Good morning, Ron. 28 degrees currently here in West Central Maine. Good to make the contact once again. A little bit of a wind picked up since this morning, and I got a little bit of a wind chill going. My hands are freezing. And I'm just returning back to the plant from a quick lunch there. We're still dealing with that 3 inches of sleet that we got up here. And my driveway is a nightmare with this. You can't scoop it, and you can't plow it, and you can't do anything with it. You can't snow blow it. It's tough stuff. Anyway, Ron, 7-3, thanks for bringing me in. You take care, and thanks for the service. W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Are you getting this latest snowfall that we're getting right now? We have heavy snow right now.
We're missing that one, Ron, and we missed the one 3 days ago as well that gave Massachusetts 7 inches. We didn't get anything here. Did the daughter get anything out on the island, over?
No, and they were significantly warmer than the mainland.
Boy, that's 2 in a row that we've missed, Ron. I guess that means the next one's probably going to go right smack into us. Take care, and God bless. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're expected to get 2 to 4 inches. It should end around 5 or so later today. So it's coming down very heavy right now. All right, thank you for joining me today. Drive carefully, warm up those hands, and continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
I think it was a Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Instant service, go.
November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. 8271. On the road, Central Ohio. No traffic, over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us today. And since you're mobile, drive carefully, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Have a nice week. NJ2US.
Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP stations? Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo November. Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, I got Kilo November and Juliet Oscar. Any additional suffixes checking into ECARS?
Whiskey Sierra.
Quebec November.
And Quebec November. Okay. The station ending in Kilo November.
Yeah, Kilo November 3, Quebec. I was just on, man. You're coming down here about S9 into Myrtle Beach. Wanted to jump in real quick. Name's Ronaldo, 30621. 73. Have a good day, sir.
What was your number?
30621.
Okay, I couldn't log you in that quickly. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a safe day. 7-3.
Likewise to you, sir. Take care. KN3Q.
The station's ending in Juliet Oscar.
Good morning. This is November 8th, Juliet Oscar. Name is John. I'm located just north of Port Huron, Michigan, and I'm just resurrecting a TS-830S, and I haven't had any fire come out of it yet, so I guess I'm on the right track. Go ahead.
Oh, I believe you are, John. Thank you for joining us on ECARS today. And have yourself a good day, and please continue to stay healthy. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I just wonder how the audio is on here. I'm still in the process of doing an alignment. Go ahead.
John, I think you answered me, but you dropped out entirely. The band has changed rapidly, and you dropped out entirely. So if there was a question in there, I did not get it. Let's see, give it one more try. Let's see if I can pick you up.
Yeah, okay, the band seems to be up and down a bit. I just wondered how the audio is, because I'm still in the process of doing an alignment. Go ahead.
Okay, all I got out of that is the band is being up and down. Well, if somebody thinks that amateur radio is going to be the same conditions every day, you're in the wrong hobby. Thanks, John, for being there, and the band between us has dropped out entirely, but I've got you logged in. Have a happy day and continue to stay healthy. 7-3. Kilo 3, Quebec, November.
This is Kilo 3, Quebec, November. Name is Jim. I'm in Virginia Beach. No traffic, just wanted a signal report.
Okay, Jim, I was logging you in, so when you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Go.
Okay, roger that, Ron. Yeah, I'm in Virginia Beach, right on the ocean front, and I was doing some testing this morning, and I think I damaged something. Anyway, hopefully you're hearing me okay. You're about 20 over 9 here, over.
Well, if you damaged something, I'm not acknowledging it because you're a solid 5 over 9. Audio is excellent. I suspect you're getting rain.
No rain yet. I think we're supposed to. It's overcast now, and it warmed up some. Overnight it was below freezing, but right now it's in the mid-40s, I think.
Okay, that's the temperature that we're going to hit tomorrow. And I think on Wednesday we're going to hit 50 degrees. That may help melt the foot of frozen snow that's out there. And when the day's over, it'll be 4 inches more than a foot. It's coming down very steady and heavy right now. Jim, thank you for being here, joining us today. Have an enjoyable day, but most importantly, please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot, and 7-3 to you, and yeah, I hope things hold up there for you. We had one snow, didn't amount to a whole lot, but of course, you know, down here, any snow or ice on the road creates a major catastrophe. Okay, Ron, thanks very much. 7-3, K3QQ.
Yes, Jim, I know all about that. Our oldest son lives down in Charlotte, North Carolina. And when the snow starts down there, you'll find cars stopped right in the lane of the road, and they walk away. It's unbelievable. And this reminds me of the old-time winters from the 1960s. We're back into that. So much for global warming. Thank you for being here, and have an enjoyable day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November, Mike Fox.
Tango Alpha.
Okay, there was a November Mike something in there. Go.
This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot in New Hampshire, just outside of Concord. We've spoken before, Ron, and you've got a beautiful big signal here. And guess we're going to get a little snow here a little later on. Over.
Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't be too long. You're getting it. Ours started here about an hour ago, and it's in full force. It's coming down, and everything is getting a new edition of white. 2 to 4 inches is forecast, and I think that's really realistically looking at the way it's coming down. And it started with quite a bit of wind, but it's that time of the year. A couple more weeks, and we'll start to see the ground again. Back to you. And your signal is S9.
Winter, and what can you expect, especially here? Anyway, I get my second shot on Wednesday, so hopefully that takes care of some of this stress of this stupid vaccine and who's going to get it and when. So now I gotta work on getting my wife hers.
Okay. Well, Diane got her shot this morning at 8 o'clock. She got the Pfizer vaccine, and I get my second shot at 8:15 tomorrow. The Pfizer vaccine. Did you get the Pfizer or the Moderna?
Yeah, I got the Pfizer, and I understand probably if you're going to get one, that's a good one to get.
Well, I've been listening to the folks on the Rooster Net and the old Buzzard Net, which I have net control on those nets. And there was a good discussion this morning on the Rooster Net. What they're noticing is that, and most of the roosters are in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is giving out the Madeira, and that a lot of those folks have been getting some mild side effects from the Madeira, but there's been no reported side effects from the Pfizer. Back to you.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems, and you're right. I talked to a gentleman down in just outside Albany, and he said he did have some side effects on the first and the second shot. Over.
Yes, that's what we're hearing. Amateur radio is great because we've got a lot of people checking in. The Rooster Net usually gets 50 to 60 check-ins every morning, and that net pre-starts at actually 4 in the morning. So there's a lot of chatter going on before the net opens up at 6 o'clock, and there's a lot of discussions this morning about the side effects of vaccines. So in general, right now, it looks like the Madeira is the leader in side effects. And they're saying a lot of that occurs at the second shot, the booster shot. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm hearing the exact same thing here. I'm guessing they're going to do something else with these new strains that they're finding as well. Hopefully they don't have to, but I know that they're working on it. Boy, I sure hope they get the shot out there as fast as they can, and we can get closer to normal again, whatever that will be.
Yeah, if they find something for the new strains that's successful, they'll probably give that as a booster shot. If they find that the regular vaccine right now is not that effective. So I'm confident that we have great researchers out there, great doctors. So I think we'll be okay. We just have to be patient. Anything else I could help you with?
No, that's it, Ron. You take care of yourself and stay safe, stay well, and hopefully these vaccines work. Take care. Have a great day. Get a lot of contact. K1NMF clear.
Okay, thank you much for joining us today. Stay safe. There was a station ending in Alpha. Was there a station ending in Alpha?
Tango Alpha?
Okay, go ahead.
Whiskey Delta 8 Tango Alpha in Columbus, Ohio, number 8445, checking in.
Okay, 8445 QSL from Ohio. Anything else I could help you with today? And can I have a name, please?
Yeah, first name is Tate, Tango Alpha, Tango Echo. This is a brand new radio. I picked up an FT991A, so you're the first contact on it. So I thought I'd see how it was working today and go from there.
Okay, I have an S3 noise level. You're coming into S6 and the audio is fine. Back to you.
No, very good. Talking into a 6B TV mounted on the ground with about 16 useful radios. So I'm pretty happy with the new rig. This is a replacement for my FT897D with the Spectrum scope. So really enjoy it.
Okay, very good. Congratulations on getting a new radio, and hopefully you stay happy with it. Thank you for joining us on ECARS today, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good one. WD8K is clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey, Sierra.
Fox, India.
Okay, that was two at the same time. I think I pulled out a Whiskey Echo Foxtrot, and there was another one in there, please.
Romeo Foxtrot, India.
And I got Whiskey Sierra, and I know there was one more right at my noise level. Give it a try.
Romeo Foxtrot, India.
Okay, Romeo, I think Foxtrot Juliet. You can correct me if I'm wrong. The Whiskey, I think it was a Whiskey Echo Foxtrot, please. Something close to Whiskey Echo Foxtrot.
That would be Echo Foxtrot Juliet. I say again, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. How do you copy?
Okay, that'll do. The Echo Foxtrot Juliet, instant service, go.
This is Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet, touching base with you from Perth, Andover, New Brunswick. How's my signal?
Romeo Foxtrot India, please stand by. There's a QSO going on. The Echo Foxtrot Juliet again, please.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet is checking in with you from Perth, Andover, New Brunswick. How do you copy?
Okay, I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll look at the S meter. Go.
You're coming in a solid 9 here, and I'll be curious to hear how I'm doing out that way. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in at S7 here. Excellent audio. Back to you.
Awesome, thank you. What's your QTH?
The location is about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. directly centered east and west. I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Excellent. Very good. Thank you for your time and trouble. Just a quick check-in for me today. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a good rest of the week.
Okay, great audio, and you peaked up to an S8. So thank you for joining us from up north. Have an enjoyable day. Most importantly, please stay healthy. 7-3.
7-3.
Station ending in Whiskey Sierra.
WA2DVU in the net. This is, W2DAR in the net. This is W8WWS. Fine business, Ron. Out here in Ohio we're having rain. Had rain all last night, so it's heading your way. We had about a foot of snow on the ground. About half of it's melted down now. Got a lot of water flowing, so it'll be messy for a couple of days. But it should be nice to see that white stuff gone. With that, we'll turn it back to you. Say 7-3s. Be safe. W2DAR on the net. This is W8WWS.
Okay, thanks for joining us from Ohio today. Have a good day, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3. Station ending in Romeo Foxtrot Juliet, please. Romeo Foxtrot Juliet.
Try India.
Is there a station ending in Romeo Foxtrot Juliet or close to that?
Romeo Foxtrot India. There.
Okay, I stand corrected. Romeo Foxtrot India, go. Instant service.
Instant service? Okay. Hi, good morning. Hello. Through the noise from Sparta, Michigan, KRFI. It's 34 degrees and it's overcast. And that's about all the important information that I have to give this morning, Mayor. I will check you later.
Okay, can I have your prefix? The propagation has dropped out between us. Let me have the prefix to your call sign, please.
Well, have you ever been to Maine?
Okay, I've lost your signal. The band is rapidly changing. And thank you for joining us today. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Mike Oscar Alpha.
Okay, there was multiple check-ins. I got the Echo Fuel. Mobile in there. The mobile, come in, please. You have priority.
I think I'm going to have to jump in the car.
Turned it over to me. The band is changing rapidly. I got your mobile, I got North Carolina. Repeat your call sign several times. Let me see if I can pull it out.
Kilo Oscar 4, go. Oscar, go. Kilo Oscar 4, go. Oscar, go. Kilo Oscar 4, go. Oscar, go. ECARS number 40223. 40223.
Okay, the propagation got better. Kilo Oscar 4, Golf Oscar Oscar Golf. Very good. And QSL on 4033323. Thank you for joining me. The band is changing rapidly. And just keep up so I could actually 65 copy on. Thank you for being there. Take your mobile phone seriously. Most importantly, please continue to stay healthy down in North Carolina. 7-3. Station ending in Echo Juliet Hotel, please.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Ed, size number 1996, located 45 miles away.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in, Ed. Anything else I can help you with today?
746. I'm wondering what it sounds like. Didn't turn that on.
Oh, John, fine to me. The audio is excellent. You're coming in between an S6 and an S7, Ed. Back to you.
Roger that. Using a zero and vertical, that's it. The wire's down. Heavy snow. Gotta fix it. Thanks a lot. NJ2US code.
Heavy snow is indeed correct. It's really coming down here. We're going to get another 2 to 4 inches today. Thank you for being there. Continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Roger that. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for seconds. Compasses only, please.
X-ray, Mike, Oscar Alpha.
Delta Lima. There was one starting with Lima Delta Mike.
Oscar Alpha, KI4, MOA.
Okay. I've got X-ray Yankee, Delta Lima, and Oscar Alpha. Any additional suffixes?
Uniform Zulu.
Uniform Zulu.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, let's go to the X-ray. X-ray Yankee, how you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon. This is N1XY Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 37 degrees, and we're waiting for the winter storm to come and get us. Snow and rain, and going to be miserable. Over.
Well, Roger, we've been gotten. It started a little over an hour ago. It is coming down. We're almost at a whiteout condition. It's so heavy right now. 2 to 4 more inches today, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's winter time, so we got to expect it. Anyway, just wanted to drop in and say hello. Your signal's really good. You hit me at 20 over 9 here today, so very good propagation happening between us. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for being here again, and have an enjoyable day. Stay safe and stay healthy. 7-3. Station ending in Delta Lima. Station ending in Delta Lima, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. Lifetime 8453 on the ECARS roster. Just got it the other day. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with tonight, ECARS?
Okay, other than that, the old Hot Water 101's doing a good job at the radio station, and it's 38 degrees and raining.
Okay, you started to drop off. Boy, it's a fan changing around today. I guess that's amateur radio. Right near the end, I've actually lost contact with you. I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us at ECARS today, and have an enjoyable day. Please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
7-3, back to that.
Station in Oscar Alpha. Oscar Alpha.
This is Kilo India 4 Mike Oscar Alpha. My name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. From Pikesville, Kentucky, like in Pikes Peak, Pikesville, Kentucky. Mostly sunny, about 42 degrees. I do not have an ECARS number. You're about 5'6", 5'7" into the mountains of eastern Kentucky today. Over.
Okay. Got you logged in, Larry. Hey, thank you for joining us from Kentucky. It doesn't happen that often, especially during the day on 40 meters. You're coming in a solid SA40. It's excellent, Larry. And what's your weather conditions today?
It's mostly sunny today, almost a Chamber of Commerce day down here at 12 miles south of Pikeville, Kentucky. It's about 42 degrees. About 42 degrees, over.
Okay, very good. I think that's what we're supposed to get tomorrow, 42. And then Wednesday, they say 50 degrees here. And that's going to help melt some of the snow. We have, early this morning, we had at least a foot of well-packed, well-ice frozen snow out around the yard. And we're getting another 2 to 4 inches right now. So the warmer weather is coming, and it's going to take quite a while before we'll be able to see the ground again, Larry. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, we've had some, the last couple of weeks, we've had some ice storms, sleet, and a little snow. Everything's melted off down here. I think we're going to go to about 58 or 59 Wednesday, so it's looking good. And thank God we're not in Texas, over.
Thank God is exactly correct. Yeah. I was going to ask you whether you lost any power, and it sounds like you did not. Anything else I could help you with today, Larry?
No, but thanks for picking me up. Big signal down here today into eastern Kentucky. KI4MOA 73, and have a great rest of the week.
Indeed, I will try to. And Larry, please continue to stay healthy. And thank you for joining us from Kentucky today. The station ending in United Zebra, United Zulu.
Yeah, W2DAR, K3 Uniform Zulu, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999. 3999. Roger.
Okay, so I've got you locked in and QSL 3999. Anything else I can help you with today on ECARS?
No, thanks for picking me up, Ron. Stay well. 73, W2DAR, K3, use that clear.
Okay, thanks for being there. Have an enjoyable day, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike Oscar.
Well, that's the only one I can hear with the Mike Oscar, isn't it?
Good morning, Ron. I think it's Ron. Anyway, this is AB3MO in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. I'm running the rig at a full 200 watts right now, and the way I've got the compression set up and bandwidth restriction and stuff like that, all of it is going into useful information. It's got 37 degrees in Slippery Rock today, overcast skies. We've had some rain showers. We've had some snowflakes. We're going to get some more snowflakes and rain. You're doing anywhere from about S4 to 9 plus 5. How are we doing so far? W2DAR, AB3MO.
Okay, audio is superb, 5/9. Right on the button, you're just sitting right there. And I remember you contacted me before because I don't know any other station that come in from Slippery Rock. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you, there are several other stations in Slippery Rock, but none of them seem to know about ECARS, and that's okay with me. The ECARS number is 30317. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I plan to be safe, and I'm very good now at both social distancing and social isolation. In fact, I'm not going to write a book about it, though, because it would be too short. Anyway, W2DAR, I wrote your name down, and my gosh, I forgot what it was. Anyway, W2DAR AB3MO.
Okay, Dave, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and you should be getting snow right now, right?
No, we're at 37 degrees. We should be getting snow. It's forecast.
This is one of the first times we've been this far above freezing in probably 2.5 weeks. So I'm going to go outdoors, go to the mailbox, and expect to be dealing with a heat wave. So how does that sound?
Wow. I'm surprised. Most of the folks I spoke to earlier this morning in Pennsylvania, they're all getting snow. And you're correct. This is the first time above freezing in quite a number of days. And actually, they're saying on Wednesday we're going to hit 50 degrees here. Boy, is that going to create a mess.
Well, we should be accustomed to things like that at the present time. Anyway, I got to tell you a little bit about the rig here. This is a Kenwood TS9 or 9 or 0, and it really lets you do a lot of modification to the audio passband on transmit. And generally speaking, when I'm talking, I'm peaking very close to 200 watts, and often I'm staying at least between 125 and 200. And that's with 10 dB of compression. So this really seems to be a wonderful rig for punching through the kind of propagation we're having today. And incidentally, QRZ's propagation forecast for daytime on 80 and 40 is poor. And you're one of the few stations that I can really hear reliably. W2DAR, this is AB3MO, standing by for your final. I'll say 7-3 to you right now, Ron.
Okay, Dave, very good. I'm in a pretty fortunate place for amateur radio here at this location. And the station here is running a center tap homemade dipole that's resident right on this frequency. And right today I'm putting out 700 watts right now. So I really have the ability to really get out there. The difficulty I have is in reception. I can reach out further than I can hear, Dave, so I have to be very careful. But this base station certainly said to you, I was talking to Larry out in Kentucky, and he was coming in fine. And that's a pretty good reach for this time of the day on 40 meters. Back to you, Dave.
Well, I was hearing Larry very well, and the interesting thing is I'm using a vertical antenna, 32.5 footer, resonant probably around 7.1, and I have on the S meter I have no discernible noise. And that's with the preamp off. So I've been copying Q5 signals from S1 all the way up to S9 plus. And I do not fully understand that. So, leaving that puzzle with people to ponder for the rest of the day, this is AB3MO saying bye-bye with an ECARS number of 30317.
Okay, Dave, and that is something to ponder because vertical antennas are very subject to local noise. They'll pick up a lot more local noise than a horizontal antenna. Who is the manufacturer?
It's an Eagle 1 antenna, and I have an LDG 600 remote auto tuner at the base of it. So that's probably about as optimum a situation as you can get.
Okay, well, I've got a note of it, and I'm marking down an action item. I'm going to look up the Eagle 1 antenna. You got my interest. It's doing a fine job. The basic comment that I can say is do not argue with success. Thanks, Dave. Have an enjoyable day, and please continue to stay healthy. Back to you.
Well, let me make one final comment about the antenna. It's a fiberglass telescoping rig that I can drop down 16 feet easily when we get thunderstorms. It's got 32.5 feet of wire in it. The base of the antenna is being fed about 18 inches off the ground, and I've got 16 or 20 radials out, 16 33-footers and 4 66-footers, so that's it. And I'm going to try to put a loading coil on it so I can get on to 80. So that's all that I have to say today and probably for the next couple of weeks. This is AB3MO clear. Thanks very much, Ron.
Okay, Dave, so it's the radios. It's the radios that are doing it. Okay, you've done everything correctly. Very good. Thank Have an enjoyable day. And Dave, please continue to stay healthy. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
BDI.
November Yankee Papa.
I got Delta Tango and X-Ray Papa. Any additional suffixes? There is a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Give it a try again. Hopefully propagation will improve. The station ending in Delta Tango, please.
Bravo Delta India.
Excellent. You're an SA signal sitting right there. Back to you. Okay, we're in heavy snow right now, but we're going to get an additional 2 to 4 inches today. So we've got at least another week or so of wintertime weather. Thank you for being there today. Have an enjoyable day and continue to stay healthy. 7-3. Station ending in X-ray Papa.
Roger, Kilo, November 4, X-ray Papa. Commander Mike, Foxtrot, Kilo, Echo, North Carolina.
Whereabouts, Mike, in North Carolina? Exactly where you are. Very good. I suspect you're not getting any rain. I think you're probably in pretty mild weather today.
Yeah, Roger, weather is about, I think about 60-some degrees today. We have had a rain and it is coming back this afternoon. The clouds are building in as I look out the window now. So we're going to get some more of that. We've had about 7 inches this month. It's going to dry out. I missed your call, over.
The call is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Okay, Ron, yeah, that's Mike. And then we been out looking on that today and strung up a little vertical. So just got to let the signal box be 50 inches. Hopefully we'll make the trip today. You're about a 5'8", 58 years in North Carolina.
Okay, Mike, and you're exactly a 5'8" here in New Jersey. Thanks for being there. Please continue to stay healthy, Mike.
Okay, thanks for the contact, man. Talk to you later. See you in 26.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. Suffixes only, please.
November Yankee Papa.
BDI.
Bravo Delta India, instant service, go.
Okay. Number 3, Bravo Delta India. David Show, Juliet Oscar Echo, Johnstown, PA. You're 5'8" to 5'9" with QSP. Over.
Okay, you're exactly 5'9", Joe, and the audio is excellent. Anything else I can help you with any calls today?
Now, where in New Jersey are you? Over.
Okay, I'm 1/4 down from the top of the state, dead center, east and west. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Used to live in Linden, New Jersey. Also Garwood. Right there on Route 1 and 9. Over.
Know exactly where that is. Okay, that's southeast of us. And how long ago was that?
Oh, let's see, about 40 years ago. Over.
Okay, I suspect things have changed. I've noticed a lot of changes here at this location. I've been here, well, I
moved 100 feet, okay, from where my parents' house is next door, which our son owns right now. And I've been in this town for, let's see, March 17th coming up, it will be 78 years.
Okay, well, you're almost as old as I am, over.
Well, you're old. You're as old as you feel. You know, you're as old as you feel. The number doesn't mean anything. Just how you feel. And I want to thank you for joining me today. I think this is the first time I've got you logged in. The call sign doesn't look familiar, so you're logged in for today. And I suspect you're getting snow.
Say again the last one.
I suspect that you are getting snow or have some snow this morning.
Yeah, 1 to 2 is according for. We have about 8 to 10 inches on the ground. Looks like a winter wonderland. I'm getting sick of it. Go ahead.
Contact.
Don't get sick of it yet. We started a couple more weeks ago. And if you remember back, okay, which I'm sure you do, in the 1960s we used to get a winter like this. It reminds me of, the 1960s.
I can hardly hear the neck controller. I don't know if they heard you.
Oh, I quite remember. I was working for General Motors on Route 1 and 9 at that time, right across from the SO refinery plant. Go ahead.
Contact.
Okay, and that was on where the Budweiser plant is.
Absolutely, yeah. There used to be Tenco Coffee, General Motors, there's a pharmaceutical plant, all together in that one spot, more or less. Right across from the refinery plant. I can't believe that place had an airport in the middle of the refinery. Over.
Yep, right down by Newark Airport. Very good. Yep, remember that location. It's been a visitor to the Budweiser plant several times with the fire department. I'm a member of the East Canada Fire Department. Joined in 1964, Joe.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Okay, 73. Stay healthy and enjoy the little chat here. N3BI. Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, good to talk to you, Joe, and you continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Contact.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Delta Tango X-ray.
Delta Tango X-ray, instant service.
Oh, well, good afternoon, Ron. I heard you in there, and I figured I'd say hello from down East Maine once again.
Okay, I need your prefix. There was a double coming in. Let me have your prefix and your name.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1 Delta Tango X-ray, and the name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, whereabouts in Maine, Steve?
Near Bar Harbor.
Okay, so near Bar Harbor. So let's see, do you go shopping in Ellsworth?
Yep, you always ask me that question. The answer is still yes, and I heard you in there, and I figured I'd say hello.
Okay, can you give me a weather report so I can try to guess what Laura and John have on Swan Island?
Well, it's overcast, and there's still light frozen snow on the ground. And I heard someone out earlier driving around said they just saw a few flurries, but it's not snowing here. It's just an overcast day. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think the storm that went right down, which is very heavy here, I don't think it's reaching up that far north, and it's heading directly east. It's not moving up the coast. All right, very good, Steve. Thank you for joining me today and letting me know what Laura and John are experiencing on Swans Island. They tend to be significantly warmer than the mainland because they've got that Atlantic Ocean around them, that's elevating the atmospheric temperature. But they can get really wet, heavy snow out there. Thanks again for being with me today. Enjoy the day, and most importantly, please continue to stay healthy, Steve. Back to you.
Okay, you too, Ron. A pleasure talking again. And take care, best of 73s. And we'll see you next time there. W1DTX clear.
Okay, thanks for being there. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Delta Victory United. Uniform Echo Yankee.
November Yankee Papa.
Echo Charlie United 3 Delta.
Delta, right. Okay, there's a November Yankee Papa. You are well below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and give me your call sign again and your name.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. It's Bruce in Charlotte. And more importantly, Bill, WA2DVU is trying to reach you.
Okay, I don't hear that other station in there. I've got you locked in, and you're right at my noise level, so I don't have a good solid Q5 copy. Go ahead, back to you.
All right, well, I hope the snow is okay. And, Bill, can I relay anything for you to Ron?
Yeah, if he can hear you, tell him I'm his relief at 1300 and I'm ready to go. I can just about hear him. Over.
All right, copy that. Ron, Bill WA2DVU is your relief at 1300 coming up, and he's ready and, so to speak, online when you're ready to go.
I think you turned it back over to me. The band just dropped out in the propagation between us. I no longer have a Q5 copy on it, but I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining me today. And I can just barely hear the other station there. I think that's what you were talking about. Have a happy day and continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 is Ron. Yes, Bill DVU is ready to take over at 1300.
The band is changing very rapidly. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds. Temperatures only, please.
3 Delta.
LG mobile. There is a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you.
Uniform Echo Yankee.
Control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Uniform Echo Yankee. Alpha Mike Echo.
Boy, nice strong signal. Alpha Mike Echo. Instant service there. Go.
Hey, this is Jim Newby. I joined last week. My ECARS number is 40248. Your solid copy to North Carolina, 59+.
Okay, your prefix please on the call sign.
Kilo, Nancy.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in. I suspect you're having a pretty reasonable weather day today.
We are very pleasant. The sun is trying to slip out behind the clouds, but it's probably low 60s and no rain, believe it or not. It's supposed to be sunny for the next 3 days. My wife says, you gotta go play tennis when it's like this everywhere.
Well, enjoy that beautiful weather down North Carolina. We are in a major snowfall right now. We're going to get an additional 2 to 4 inches on top of the foot of solid frozen snow out there. It will be quite a while before we'll get to see the ground again. Back to you.
Well, what happened to the ice storm? Did you get that ice?
No. That was all snow. But, okay, a couple days ago, maybe 5 or so days ago, we had a lot of rain come down. It warmed up, so it didn't go to ice. But that rain came down on about 16 or 18 inches of snow from that heavy snowstorm, in which we got like 30 inches. And all that snow is one solid block of frozen snow now. So, that's about 10 inches, 10 to 11 inches as of early this morning. And now we're getting an additional 2 to 4 inches on top of that. So, rain was a significant amount of rain, saturated that heavy snow, And then now we have lots of solid, really solid snow.
I'm glad you and not me, my friend.
Well, I'm glad that you contacted me. You had a little sunshine to the snowfall, but it reminds me of the old-time winters in 1960s. So we're sort of into that. And I don't want to hear anything about global warming. Back to you.
I don't propose global warming has anything to do with it.
Okay, very good. And you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. So don't sit back too far in that chair and test those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks for being there. Have an enjoyable day. And thank you for contacting me on ECARS. Stay safe. 73.
73 is my friend. You be healthy.
Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to the next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and his call sign is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. Pick it up, Bill.
Okay, Ron, 73C, you have a good week. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations with skids at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobile stations out there for ECARS? Your full call phonetically, please. Over.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Any other mobiles? Over.
Kilo 4, Lima Golf Kilo Mobile.
Lima, let's see, Kilo 4, Lima Golf something. Your full call again.
Kilo 4, Lima Golf Kilo.
So it was Kilo. Okay, we'll get you in here and you can give me your call again. Any other mobiles? Over. HKO, Jeff, what's going on?
Good afternoon. And 88HKO Mobile, number 8271. Mobiling out about 270 around Columbus, Ohio. Heading back up north. About 2 more counties to go. Over.
Okay, stay well, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Jeff?
No, sir. Might do a recheck here. Let you know what the road conditions are in about a half hour. Over.
Okie dokie. KK4, LG something mobile. Come on in.
Kilo 4, Lima Golf Kilo Mobile in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Okay, is this Scott? Over.
Roger.
Hey, Scott, you're running Q5 about 6 or 7. Hope things are going well with you. Anything for us? Over.
Negative. Just a lot of rain here. Supposed to be clearing up a little bit later, and we'll be heading back down to Florida on Wednesday.
Okay, safe driving, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Any other mobiles? Over. 6 stations, ECARS, suffix only, phonetically.
Fox, Golf, November, Delta, Yankee.
Okay, FGE, then a Yankee. Anybody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
3 Delta. Let's see, Victor Fox, FGN, anybody else? 3 Delta.
Echo, Delta, Yankee.
EDY, 3 Delta, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, FGE. FGE, your full call, over. Foxtrot Golf Echo or something close, over. How about FGN?
Yes, this is Fox Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Bill, over.
Okay, Q5, S5. Boy, you're weak today. I guess the band's kind of sick. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay there, Bill. You are a 5'9" at the moment, over.
Okie doke. Yeah, I guess the band is bad. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else, Leroy?
Well, we're getting some snow again today.
a little bit now. A little bit over Flores, over, and it's 39 degrees, over.
Okie doke, something different for you. More snow. 73's Leroy, stay well. I had a call with Yankee in it. It might have been EDY, but not EDY, but just a Yankee call. Over.
How about Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa?
Give it to me again, slower.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, Bill.
Okay, that's Bruce. How you doing?
All right, very good. Just want to say hey. Hope you're good at the shore, and actually have to come up that way in about 2 weeks. So please get rid of all the bad weather and bring the sunshine out, and I'll give you a shout. Maybe we can grab a cup of coffee someplace. Have a good day. ECARS number 21013 from very wet Charlotte, North Carolina.
Hey, real fine, Bruce. 73, Steve. Stay well and drive safe. Who knows what weather you're going to bump into. Next up, Victor Foxtrot, your full call.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox handles Gordon, located in New York State, above the Pennsylvania-New York State border. Thanks for picking us up, Bill. Your signal was right up there, 10 to 20 over when you first come on, and now you've gone down. That's the band, I guess. Number 21053. Had a little snow last night, but it is up into the 30s anyhow. Supposed to be way up into the 40s. Back to you. Have a good day, and thanks for being there.
Give me your call again.
Yeah, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
That's what I thought, Gordon. Got it. Q5. You're running S9. You're sounding pretty good today. Stay well, my friend. I'll talk to you again. I guess Wednesday. Next up, 3 Delta, your full call.
Okay, good afternoon. Call here is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don up here in northwestern Pennsylvania. You're a good 5'9" and sounding great here. WU3D.
Hey, real fine, Don. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Band's a little screwy today. Thanks for checking in. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Mr. Ed. How are you?
How's it going, sir? Just checking in. You're you're 5'9" plus here into Western New York. Sounding good there.
Okie doke. Boy, a lot of QSB. You were up to 10 over 9, then down to about an S6. This is going to be an interesting short shift, that's for sure. Anything else, Ed?
No, just checking in, say hi. Stay safe, stay warm.
You betcha. 73's Ed. WA2DV, ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Your full call. Phonetically over. Fixed stations, ECARS. Suffix only, over.
Victor Charlie 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Okay, we got ZSZ. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Charlie, go back.
ECQ, others? Yes. What's going on, Sam?
Fine, great to hear you, and big thank you to NJ2US who put a smile on my face like a dingo with a big bite. And thank you so much for being there. Been off the air for about 3 months and repaired the radio antenna. Doing the antenna minus 25, thought it's sensible, right? It's so great to hear your voice and everyone out there. May God bless America. I want to actually urge people to stop listening to the media and start listening to their hearts. Stop listening to those who are trying to divide a wedge and listen to your own self-being, what you really want for your brothers and sisters. And reach out to a first responder or to someone who can actually take a message for them. They've been struggling since before April, let's face it, the truth is, and a lot of things are taken out of context on the media. So reach out to somebody you know and tell them how much you love them and respect them, and do that to your next door neighbor and friends and everyone. Stop with the politics and come up with the kindness. And that's what it saves all of us. God bless you, brother. God bless you. God bless your family. God bless the United States and town and the world. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day, g'day, g'day.
Hey, real good, Sam. Good thoughts for all of us. Thank you for your words. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Wednesday, 73 Steve. Mr. Dave in Ohio, how are you?
We're doing okay, Bill. WA2DBUKDA, Echo Charlie, go back. You remember me, good old Dave here in Chardon, Ohio. I just called up for the numbers. Give you one more to fill up a page. We're looking at 32 degrees. I can't believe that. I woke up to 32, went to 35, and that little bit of rainstorm mix we had is done. But everything is just puffy out there. I got a really light weight coat of something on my truck. It could be snow, it could be ice. I don't know yet. But I'm not going back out and check. I just made a mistake of eating lunch and sitting down. Unfortunately, I can't sit after lunch, and I fall asleep. 45 minutes later, I wake up in a terrible stomachache. My lunch didn't go down. So I got a lump I got to deal with. That means I have to get outside anyway and take a walk. Oh, boy. Anyway, Bill, I'll stop complaining. It still is a good day, doggone. And thank you for picking me up. Hey, there, Echo Charlie. Go back. Stay safe.
73's to you, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Call WA2 Delta Victor United, over. And fixed stations for ECARS, suffix only, over.
Romeo November Echo.
Victor, Victor, Juliet.
Okay, somebody's way off frequency. Try to get a little bit closer. RNEVVJ. Anybody else? Over.
Uniform Echo Yankee.
Victor, Victor, Juliet.
We got you. Anybody else?
Victor, Victor, Juliet.
We got VVJ, Uniform Echo Yankee. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. RNE. How you doing today, Rick?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Not doing too bad here. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo is the call. 8320 on the roster. We have approximately 34 degrees here around the north coast here east of Cleveland, and it's the first day we've been over freezing in about 2 weeks, so we're loving it. Sun was out a little bit, but I think it's clouded over now. I'll find out. I have to go out a little bit. So, but other than that, you're sounding good, Bill. The band is pretty bad on this end. Not too much activity anywhere on the scope there. So, but sounding good. You're about 10 over right now, Bill, and I'll send it back over to you.
73's Rick, Q5, S9, sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Mr. Jim in Virginia. Maybe not. No, it's a VVJ. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor, Victor, Juliet. The name is Brad, and member number 210901. Hello to the net.
Okay, that's a new one, Brad. Let's get you checked in here. KC2 VVJ. We got a W2 VVJ also on the list. Q5, about S6 or 7. What's going on? Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, thank you very much. Nothing much. I'm up here in Washingtonville, New York, where the snow started about 15-20 minutes ago, and I ran a new station ground to my backyard and pounded it into the frozen earth, but nothing much. Just staying warm, and finally heard ECARS in there. It's been quiet all morning, and finally heard you pop in the past 10 minutes, so wanted to come in and say hi. 73's, and this is KC2 VVJ. I'll be listening.
73's, Brad, Q5, that's 6 or 7, and that's a pretty good signal today. The band sucks. 73's, Brad, we'll talk to you again soon. I think it's a UEY, your full call, over.
Yes, sir, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Echo Yankee. We definitely say good afternoon to you today, and you're sounding good on your side there. I don't know your location, but we're located in
Motor City, Detroit, Michigan there. And the name on this side is Lionel, just relocated right before the pandemic kicks in. And I was wondering how I'm making the trip in your neighborhood, right?
Yeah, Lionel, you're sounding good. Welcome to ECARS. You're running Q5 out on S7. Good audio. And that's a good signal for today. The band is not cooperating too well. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Wear your mask. And this too shall pass. Over.
All right, Roger on that there. You do the same there. You and your family there. Very good. Doing a good job there. I've been trying for quite some time. I finally got through. And that made my day there. You have a great day. And thank you for doing the net, and God bless, and stay safe.
And the same to you. Take care, Lionel. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Over. 6 stations, Suffolk. Over.
Uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie.
We got a UFC. Anybody else? Let's go with UFC, and the magic mushroom could be either Bob or Jim. Over.
This is KD2, UFC. Nickname's Rusty. You're a 5'9" in Albany, New York. Over.
Okay, let me get the correct call in here. You're a number 3 for UFC. Give me the full call. Over.
Victor Echo 2 Lima Golf Victor.
Let's see, KD2 UFC. I'm still having trouble getting it. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. QSL.
Okay, KD2 Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie is not up in QRZ. Maybe you have a new call. Welcome to ECARS. Give me your name, city, and state. Over.
Yeah, the first name is Elvin Edward Lincoln Victor Ida Nora, Albany, New York. And my ECARS is 21093. QSL.
Okay, got you now. In fact, that's weird. Your number came up, but name and QTH didn't. But we'll get it in the log now. Alvin, you're Q5, almost 9. Hope things are going well with you. Anything for us today? Over.
No, 30 degrees here, overcast. We've got a few flurries. Other than that, life goes on.
Yeah, this too shall pass. It's looked like it started raining today. I'm looking out now, but the rain looks like it's half rain and maybe half sleet. So I guess it went below 30 degrees or so. Anyhow, better weather's coming later this week. It's supposed to go up to 50 towards the end of the week. Anything else? Over.
Negative. It's supposed to go up to the 40s here tomorrow and the next day. 73s, and stay safe.
73s to you. WA2DVU, 6 stations, Suffolk. Over.
Yankee Juliet. Victor Echo 2.
Yankee Juliet, the other station. Over.
Victor Echo 2.
Victor Echo 2, your full call.
QSL, Victor Echo 2, Lima Golf Victor. Victor Echo 2, Lima Golf Victor.
Anybody else? 6 stations. Over.
Victor Echo 2, Lima Golf Victor.
We got Lima Golf Victor, stand by. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Okay, we got Victor Alpha 3, Golf Tango, VE2. Yeah, let's go with this bunch. I got a YJ. Your full call. Over.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ.
Okay, Don, what's going on in Ohio?
Not a whole lot, Bill. We have probably about 37
degrees. I think it's supposed to be dropping. We probably reached our peak this afternoon, and I think it's supposed to go down to like maybe 28 overnight. But at least we got over freezing, and we have a lot of snow and ice that's been nagging us on the roof, especially, and in our gutters. That's starting to melt off finally. Yeah, you're coming in here really good, at least 15 over, and great signal. I'll give it back to you there, Bill. And 8YJ bye.
Hey, you're sounding good too. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Good audio. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. BE2LGV. That's Lothar. Good afternoon.
QSL, thanks to logging me in. Here's Vic Echo 2 Lima Golf Victor. I'm in the suburbs of Montreal. My name is Lothar. The propagation is not very good for me. I have only a vertical antenna, and I was glad that somebody here in my station, and you're coming in very well here. Your signal over here is S59 QSL.
QSL, Lothar, that's great. You're sounding good too. Q5S9. Pronounce your city for me. Over.
So you check up into what, okay? My city is Repentigny. Very close to Repentigny. Okay, can you tell?
Tell. I saw it here and I just wanted to figure out how to pronounce it. That's cool. Yeah, you're doing well. Thank you for checking into ECARS today, and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
First check-in, so thanks everybody, and I wish everybody staying safe. 73.
73, see you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Gordon up in Hamilton. How are you today, sir? Maybe not. I got a Victor Alpha 3 Golf Tango. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango.
Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, 3 Juliet Tango, and that comes up in Jim. As Jim, if I learned to hit the right keys on the keyboard. Over.
That's okay. It's great to hear your voice. You sound fantastic. It's a lot of light here today, raining and no complaints. Having a lot of fun in the shack. Over.
Okay, best way to stay warm on a crappy day. 73, Jim. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU. Any mobiles for ECARS? Over. 6 stations, Suffolk, please. Over.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, we got ERY. So I heard a Foxtrot, real weak. I'll need some help getting this call in. The Foxtrot station, your call phonetically, slowly. Belly up to the microphone. Over. Okay, Yankee Juliet was on the end. The KY2 Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. You're running Q3 to 4. Come on in. Give me your call a couple times also. Over. Is he still talking? Negative copy. VE3ERY. What's going on, Jim?
Not too much, Bill. Good afternoon to everybody that can hear me. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Located in London, Ontario. Current weather is 34 and light snow, but I don't think it's really snow. It almost feels like rain, but we won't get into that. Later on this afternoon, it's going to go up to 36. Overnight, it's going to be 28. And expecting 1 inch of snow. And with that regard, we already got 2 inches of snow last night. Roger?
Oh boy, better you than us. Yes, sir. Sounding good. Q5, S9, nice signal as usual. 73, Jim. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed station, Suffolk, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Tango Kilo.
Quebec Papa.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, gentlemen, suffix only, please. Makes it a lot easier for me. The suffix is the letters after the number in your call sign. I've got ATK, other stations, fixed stations. Suffix only, please. Over.
Uniform Quebec Papa.
Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Quebec Papa, Zulu Golf, November. Let's go with this gaggle. We got ATK. What's up, John?
Well, good afternoon, good morning, whatever, KC2ATK. Been a long time since I've been up here on ECARS. I guess you got my number already, so no need to worry about that. We're sitting down here with a rainy day. It's supposed to rain all day and into tonight, and could be 1 to 2 down here, but be all rain is what they say. But we'll see what happens. Other than that, I think the band's in really bad shape all over. Been up and down it all day, and it's really picky what you got to get here. But other than that, why, we're doing fine down here, and thank you for being there, doing a fine job. KC2, let's see, I got your call here somewhere. Forgot where I put it. But back to you, KC2ATK.
KC2ATK. I don't know if my log's right or not. Is this John in Heiselville?
Yes, sir.
Wow, I'm surprised I'm hearing you. You're 13 miles away, and your juice should be, well, maybe not. Jeff is about 10 miles away, and he comes in about S6 or so. You're running almost S9. You're doing good, John. Thanks for joining us today. Anything else?
No, nothing here. Where are you located?
Cape May Courthouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I didn't bring you up to take a look at it. It's WA2DVU, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. You in the club?
Of course.
We'll have to see what we look like sometime. Thanks a lot, and thanks for being there. KC2ATK.
73 Frank. Have a good week. Next up, Quebec Papa, your full call, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Name is Susan. My number 20949.
Okay, we got a double going on here. Quebec Papa, the YL only, over.
That's me. Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Name is Susan. Number is 20949.
Hey, hi, Susan. Yeah, 2 people answered. Anyhow, you're sounding good as usual. Q5 about S9. Wow. I'm sure you're getting pretty rough weather also. Over.
Yeah, but the difference is we love it. I love it. I just actually watched it start snowing before my eyes. So we have some incoming snow. It's almost 35 degrees. I guess that'll be changing. And all is well in West Kennebunk, Maine. Happy to hear you today.
Oh, that's great. You said you love the snow. I imagine you have a snowmobile parked outside, or you're ready to go on your skis. Over.
Roger. Yeah, not a motorhead. I like to cross-country ski and snowshoe just to get out in the woods and see who's there, look for tracks and birds and whatnot. And the winter is just great. There's not been very much snow this year, but it's 3-4 months that nobody has to worry about ticks. So we love it.
You're right there as far as the ticks are concerned. Well, boy, we can, I live out in the sticks also, so I have some room out here to move around, not in the city. And, boy, we can be thankful that we still have the woods and trails and stuff to get out and walk around a bit, no matter what the weather is. 73, Susan, we'll be talking to you again soon, and stay well. Next up is the mouse will move. That's VGN. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. San ZGN 20993, and it's getting close here, so you are very readable compared to DAR, who is not very readable. And have a good afternoon, and take care, over.
Okay, 73 Steve, and you have a good week. My shift is up. We had 20 check-ins today, and gosh, with the band conditions, that was pretty good. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United L.
I checked you in there on QRZ, Bill.
Bravo Echo Zulu Portable Force.
ECARS is closed down. We have to close down exactly at 13:30. WA2 DVU out.
Okay, sorry about that.